What's going on, guys? Raina, how you doing? How you doing, Raina? So we're looking at all these things here, right? How do we make a good ranger? Where do we find good DPS from? Raina, how are you doing? Our homegirl, Raina. Ranger is the answer. Oh yeah, comma. I don't know how we make this work. Like, I'm trying to think of like a combination with these other builds. You could go the Ranger Wizard way, right? That's the proc build. And casting, because Ranger does have fast casting spells. Alternatively, Warrior is actually an interesting choice if you're going to face tank. Because Warrior does have armor shred. You could also become very tanky with this. Warrior Bard Ranger. What do you then do when you need to cure yourself? Also, what's going on, Profound? How are you? I know like this build, like the Paladin Ranger Rogue is like really common, but while I see the synergy here, I'm not really sure what Paladin brings to that build other than like slay undead. Like it cures and stuff, but why would you go Paladin over Cleric? Cleric gets Battle Frenzy and Divine Avatar. Uh-oh. Is there no sound? Wait. La 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 la. La la la. It's saying it's broadcasting. I'm showing Spotify broadcasting. My mic is coming through on YouTube, just not on Twitch, eh? Interesting. Why would Twitch not be getting the mic? That's really bizarre. I don't even know how you would send only one to... Oh, actually, correction. I know why. I apologize. Hold on. I know exactly why. Because when we go into microphone and we go... let's see here. We need to make sure this is going to the right place. Spotify is only 2, and I bet you... Yeah. Yep. Ready? Are you guys ready? Do. Oh, can you hear me now, guys? Twitch? Can you hear me now, Twitch? Can you hear me now? Thanks for streaming on YouTube. Better quality than Twitch. Yeah. I apologize. Many apologies. So I actually rebuilt a bunch of things on Twitch. And one of the things that I did was I isolated my sounds a lot better. Like I came down to much more isolated sounds. And the last thing I actually did was my microphone. And when I was doing my microphone, I actually like edited the sound a little bit, which reset the essentially it reset what tracks that my microphone is going to. Because now what I'm doing is I'm recording my sound separately. I'm recording the video separately. I'm sending a signal to YouTube. I'm sending another signal to Twitch. And this is all in an effort to avoid some of the weird political businessy things that are going on right now in the streaming platforms. Yeah, you have to do that. Day, thank you so much for the sub. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we are trying to figure out what the heck we're going to do. Yeah, don't be doing that. So we're trying to figure out how to make Ranger work. And we know that Ranger, Paladin, Rogue is like the hot one. Like that's the one that a lot of people are playing. I'm just not sure what Paladin is bringing to that build. I personally think like Ranger Rogue Cleric might be better, or Ranger Rogue Wizard. Although Ranger Rogue Wizard doesn't come with Ranger Rogue Wizard does not come with a whole lot of like curing and other things. This at least has Battle Frenzy and Divine Avatar. And I don't even know if Ranger Rogue is the play. What's going on, Kelva? How are you? Warrior might work too. Warrior might work. There's armor shred in the warrior kit. There's a lot of defensive and offensive stuff in the warrior kit. Yo, what's up, HD Dean? We get some shred here and some, you know, Black Wolf, White Wolf is really good, but doesn't really add a whole lot to that mechanic. You would get bees and bigger dots and bigger damage shields and stuff, but this seems a little redundant. This isn't a bad combo. This isn't a bad combo because they have armor shred and they have a lot of buffs that are going to help the ranger stay alive and do more damage. Not to mention you can shoot and sing songs, which is great. Ranger SK Shaman. Okay. So, Kelva, where's your damage coming from with the Ranger SK Shaman? No, there's going to, there will not be no more adjustments before Solo Self Founder Hardcore. Ah, Legolas stream. Legless Legolas. Lego Lass. First, what's going on, Nines? How are you doing? That's a clean shaven ranger right there. Yeah, we just did the new Bic, you know? We hit him with the new Bic. Very, very clean. No dirty hippie here. So yeah, they are putting everything they have. In fact, actually, the only reason we got that patch the other day was because you know, we got them to lift their head up and out of the new play modes to like to look at some of the things that were going on. You know, I had a pretty real conversation with Aporia, and I was like, you know, I know you guys got your head down working on this, but it's like, hey, you know, there's a lot of stuff that people are dealing with right now out in the community, and I think it's a good idea for, you know, to at least look at some of these things. And he was like, man, you know, they've been working so hard on getting the new play modes working that they really didn't have any idea what some of the things were happening. And to their credit, nothing was being forwarded to them either. So it wasn't like they were just like, they weren't choosing to neglect some of the problems that were happening. They just literally didn't know they were happening at all. Open with SK dots, then archery, weave, and shaman dots if needed. Yeah, the problem is how much damage is that really going to calculate into, Kelva? Because first of all, Shadow Knight dots don't do a whole hell of a lot. They're okay, but they don't do a whole hell of a lot. Whereas the shaman dots do okay, but is it enough to really supplement the fact that archery doesn't do much at all? The idea is to find something that is going to synergize with Ranger and make the bow do more damage. My main Ranger is Dark Elf with Beast and Pal, so you think Cleric might be better than Pal? So Chadwick, so I'm not sure. I haven't really tested this combo out, but in my like on paper, if I lay the two classes down next to each other on paper, I more see the synergy for Cleric than I do Paladin. But that's just my opinion. Ranger, Beast, Paladin is my vote for Hanzo build. Well, the actual Hanzo build is Ranger, Paladin, Rogue. conscript. Like they coined that term for that build. Ranger Druid Beast for solo self-found. Interesting. Free heal procs and shamanic curse is actually a good point. It's a good point. What's going on, Bill Sharp? Yeah, you know, it's funny because like I actually think that to some extent this build might be one of the only ways to really push like bow damage up. Which we could play this character. We could gear him. Most ranger builds are just using extra procs right now rather than actual bow. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Bill Sharp, how are you doing today, bud? This used to be a very strong build. Unfortunately, it's very much a victim of cooldowns now, where basically, you know, every 10 minutes you can actually do real damage. Now, I've heard people articulate for things where like you use a ranger and a mage, for instance, and you just let the mage pet essentially like tank while the ranger shoots arrows. I just don't know how great that is. Like, I don't know how that minces so well. Maybe like a ranger bard mage or something. I don't know. Because you really need that armor shred to get your bow actually doing anything. Alternatively, you can go the road of procs, but if you're going proc way, then you really want wizard or druid, and druid seems a little too redundant. Have you seen that site that shows strengths and weaknesses in a trio? No, I haven't seen that. Unless you're talking about, are you talking about the thing that's like a Magello build guide? Well, so Kelva, armor shred also helps archery, and it's like one of the main mechanics that helps you do insane damage right now. If you did that ranger cleric mage. Okay. That's not terrible. My main character is Ranger Bard Shaman, can clear everything, but the bow isn't even half my DPS. Yeah, Firefly, that's where it gets weird. Omni, what's going on, Omni? How you doing? We're trying to figure out how to get the bow to do something. You know, it's like the guy who's got the stick and he's poking the body in the weeds and he's like, hey, do something, you know? And it's like, hey, dude, maybe you could do something. Death Star, how are you doing today? I had to park my Ranger main as it just wasn't feeling good after they fixed the attack speed bug. It's not messed up per se. It just doesn't really compete with a lot of the stuff out there right now. And it's really hard. Like, let me lay some groundwork here a little bit. I am not talking shit or throwing shade at Aporia when I say this, because Aporia may have a vision for the Ranger that I don't see. But I do want to say he says frequently in the Q&As that Ranger bows, right? Specifically Ranger bows, you can't just look at the Ranger class alone. You have to look at the way that it synergizes with other classes. And the problem is that this is the only ranged class in the game. This is the only class that has a viable ranged weapon, and that's a bow. There's no other class in the game that has an attack or auto attack that is from a distance or a ranged mechanism. And so you run into this thing where like you can literally look at like Bard. Okay, Bard adds some haste, some procs, some survivability and armor shred, right? Yeah. And I don't think like the melee isn't terrible, but it's really like all of the starting Ranger AAs and stuff like that are all ranged. They're all like, you know, endless quiver and archery mastery and, you know, things like that. Beast Lord cleric range. Steven, that's a possibility, man. That there's certainly some things you could do with that build. Yeah, Chadwick, the problem is there's not enough like ranger specific bows to really like make that work. You should suggest an innate ability usable by everyone, like Bazaar and back. The ability would reset all your cooldowns, but it's only usable once you've been in and out of combat state for at least 5 minutes. A bro, I can tell you that that's been recommended in the past, and it hasn't been something that they've been too excited about. They're pretty happy with the way cooldowns are right now, and I don't think they have any intention on changing those, at least right now. Now, they have said that about many things that are in the game now. So anybody's guess, right? I guess I should parse my pal monk range, but no way she is 15k yet. Yeah. Too bad Zerker A's don't affect range weapons. Without having other classes to support it, it can't be good. Yeah. Beastar Cleric Ranger is great. I'm 65 working on Pop Prog. Crushmo, do you know what your DPS is by any chance? Even if they do a cooldown reset, it might actually make things worse, to be fair. Yeah. Well, right. Even if you did like a 5 minute out of cooldown, like, what are you going to add like 5 minutes in between each kill or something? I don't know. I love Ranger, don't get me wrong, but if you could range in between melee swings, I absolutely hate that idea. Not that it's a bad idea. I just like, I try to see a Ranger in my head, and all I do is I see like Legolas, right? Like pulling his bow out and like shooting an arrow and then quickly stowing it away and pulling out his swords and then attacking and then pulling his bow out and shooting another arrow. Like, it just like the functionality of it in my head. Like, I understand that this is not real life and that, you know, real physics don't apply, but it just seems kind of goofy to me. Yeah. No, I got you. And that's why I was saying, that's why I wanted to clarify and say, like, I don't think what you're saying is bad. I just think that, to me, when I think about it in my head, it seems goofy. I was thinking of small things they could do as a band-aid, increase auto attack damage by a small percentage again, then do the same for flaming arrow. Yeah. So what I would want to do is I would want to stay away from cooldown based stuff. A bow blade. Okay, Driznar. Interesting point. Hell yeah. I like it. That's see, that's thinking. You just made Death Star's idea sound not, you know, it sounds like maybe we could do that. I don't know. Let's see. All right. We want to make bow damage good. God, is it terrible that that's really all I see is Bard Cleric? Maybe Warrior? I mean, because you could Gut Punch, you could press the attack, you could War Cry. Or Warlord's Fury, rather. You'd also have Rage of Ralozek, which is like a mini... My War A, work with bow. You'd also get more procs just in general out of it. You heard Warrior Ranger Bard is decent. I did SK Ranger Bard. I'm doing okayish, but I haven't played since this last patch. Interesting, Don. Interesting. I mean, we could, like, I have this guy. I could try and log him in. I could give him some gear and we could see where we could push him. Festivus, what's going on? Ranger Beast Warrior. The 45 seconds of procs would be nasty. Let's make it realistic. You will be barely using melee attacks. So Monk would give... Outside of melee, Beast makes sense for third class. Yeah, but the problem with running Beast is that you're basically saying, okay, it's all procs. At which point, who cares about the bow? Just do melee attacks. Like, it doesn't make the ranger flourish, like the aspect of the ranger. It's one of the reasons, like, I could see like a ranger wizard, because they have a lot of fast casting spells, which you could use alongside the wizard. Didn't they flat say no to a ranged main hand offhand weapon in the last Q&A? Mike Weber, pretty much, yes. Yeah. They have kind of said that. You think Warrior is better than Beast Lord Cleric? Crushmo, it's not about being what we're trying to do, or what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to make the bow damage, the white damage from a bow, actually shine. Like, I'm trying to bring that out rather than just fishing for procs. Because, like, at that point, like, in that build, and it's one of the reasons that I'm not just like clicking over to this build, is like, in this build, is the ranger what's making it shine? No, the cleric and the bard are making the ranger shine. The ranger doesn't shine, and it's barely like you're having to follow cooldowns of the cleric and somewhat of the bard as well. What do you think are the strongest pairings for wizard to focus on DD? You take a wizard, you add enchanter, or you take a wizard and you add druid. And then depending on where you want to stand in the fight. If you want to stand back and have your pet tank, you take a magician. If you want to stand back, or if you want to like tank yourself, you could go warrior. You could do paladin. Paladin's actually not a bad option if you didn't go with like if you went wizard druid, then you have a couple of different options. If you go wizard enchanter, then you have a couple of different options. Wizard is insanely strong right now, and people are really sleeping on wizard. They're also really sleeping on druid. I honestly think if you're looking for the most possible damage you can do in a single hit, I think wizard right now and druid are two of the most slept on classes that people like just don't get it. Will you please make a video on how to get the DPS? Listen, drunk, I don't know how to get the DPS meter to work half the time. They're doing a bunch of edits though. I just asked them to actually add like some overlays so I can post that stuff on stream. Kelva, do shaman and druid, wolf, and bear forms affect archery? So bear form does not grant you 100 hands on your bow. So no. And like the only other thing that shaman really brings to that is like leopard, which is kind of Leopard's kind of trash. 100 hands does not work with bows, but they're actually talking about adding 100 hands effects to quivers. Range Bard Sham for Jonathan's and Leopard proc. Yeah, but Leopard proc does like 400 DPS. True Shot and Divine Avatar is really what it comes down to in range. Cleric Bard, I'd definitely be interested, but all the new white damage boosting ability gets would make them a better choice than Bard in that build. Yeah. Shaman doesn't. So shamans do increase the stat, but they don't increase the heroic stat, which is what you really need for your damage outcome. Need 100 hands for Zerkers while using a two-hander. So Trammel, don't talk too loud, but you know, there's discussions about stuff like that, about spreading 100 hands out a little bit. So like, let's look at something here. All right, you see my little nerd. Oh wait, we will headshot her to death. Okay. Oh, he's actually a little low on some of the. I haven't played this guy really since. I haven't really done a whole hell of a lot with him since Velius. Twin cast. So I haven't done a whole lot with him, so he doesn't really have, like, his gear is kind of like Velius Bis, you know? He's got a Celestial Cloak. That's not bad. Shawl of the High Seas. Oh, man. Wow. This thing really is... It was nuts for its time. Silver chains. He's leveling an egg. I got a Tolan's and the Singing Short Sword. Bow of the Tempest. Okay, we've got a Bow of the Tempest. We could mess with this. Yeah, Dean, we can get you an invite. Let me jump on my my tunnel tune real quick. I'm gonna pass some gear over to this character. I just don't know, like, I don't know really how we're going to, like, squeeze some extra squish out of it. Are there any life tap bows or life tap augments for bow? Yeah, there are life tap augments. There's no life tap bows, though. All right, we need to go to 12 because that's where we park her. If you want an invite to the guild, go to Bazaar 12. No unresistible tap bow. True. No unresistible. There is a tap bow though. Which bow is a tap bow? Alabaster? I don't see a tap on that bow. I'm at work. No, Drizner, don't be at work. We don't like it when you're at work. That's terrible. All right. I think the issue is the auto fire skill is not an attack, so not a lot of things affected for a white damage. No. So actually, auto fire is an attack now. It is literally the exact same thing as a regular attack now. They altered that. The issue is that previously Tandor, got you, baby. There you go, bud. All right. I'm just moving some gear around. I'm moving more gear around. The only proc bow I know people like is the War Master's Recurve Longbow. All right, we got to move some gear around so we can, like, really hand things off here. All right, so he is a ranger, so we are going to want to push the dexterity, like, as high and as crazy as we possibly can get it. And we do have a legendary mask, actually. Might just use that. So we've got that. What else does he need? Let's see here. He needs some earrings with some decks. So what is that? Corporal? Isn't the corp? Yeah. Earrings of corporal essence. Perfect. Okay, we'll give him those. Circlet of the blue flame. That's kind of junk. Yeah. That has no decks on it at all. Give him a silver hoop of speed. That doesn't have decks on it either. You'll want to pick up a time spinner. I actually think I might have one somewhere. I don't remember what the hell. What does a time spinner item look like? I thought I had one somewhere. I think I just looted a legendary one actually recently. The other thing we're going to want to do is we're going to want to give him a little bit of cash so he can buy a couple things. Sword with archery mod, yeah. What are you using for sharpshooting? Right now he's got a Tollins, but we'll upgrade that. We'll get something better than that. I don't know if he probably doesn't care or want a song blade. Racer Precision, 15 decks, so that's 30. Bracer of Timeless Rage, 12 decks, so that's actually even worse. Wristband, nope, that's junk. Airy doesn't have any decks. Ugh, God, heaven help me, man. Where is the dexterity? Okay, all right. Gauntlets of Disruption have dexterity. Thank Jesus. There is like no dexterity anywhere. Inferno. Okay, they have 20. Yeah. Good looking out. Inferno is definitely the way to go. Let's see. Do we have two enchanted? Oh, I have a legendary. We're just going to go hard on this, right? We're just going to drop money on this guy. All right. So we've got 2 of those. Arms are the... According to the wiki, it does scale down after 100. Yeah, it does. But we're going to want to still go hard on heroic decks. Let's see. Pauldrons of Devastation have 24. Ooh, that's baby decks. Where's the shark bone? What do those have? Shark bone. Where are you, shark bone? Oh, we'll definitely want to use like a Caller of Catastrophe too. Doesn't Time Spinner have max sharpshooter? Yes, but max sharpshooter doesn't necessarily translate directly to highest more damage. It just means that it affects higher level things. We definitely need to find a Time Spinner though. Scaling is 1/4 up to 100 behind. The bonus increases more slowly. For example, yeah, yep. Greenish blue tint on the sword. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. Big ore. Find these what? What am I supposed to find? Find these what? I don't understand. Big ore, what am I supposed to find? Mantle of Deadly Precision. Do I have any of those kicking around? Is this one? Ooh, it is. Ooh, yeah. Good looking out. That's good. All right. So we have some really big beastly stuff that we're going to give this guy and pray that he's just not complete and total butt. Sharkbone. Yeah, Sharkbone doesn't even have any freaking decks at all. Jesus. Okay. So first things first, let's go hand him what we got. Okay. So we're going to hand him, we're giving him a lot of money right now. Do I have another one of these earrings? I do. Okay, we'll give him that. Do we have, what else do I have on myself? Caller of Catastrophe. Give him the collar. Fleeting Fury Boots has 13 heroics dex. Ooh, nice. Comma coming in. I don't even know if I have any Fleeting Fury boot. You know what? Actually, I think. Ooh, Slippers of Dark Whispers has 50. I think that's 13 as well, right? Oh, hello there. Needed. What's going on? Not for your class? Okay. Earring of Temporal Solstice. I don't know if I have any of those laying around. I think I used all those. Cheer. I don't know if this guy was... Is this person looking for a guild invite? How you doing, Needed? What's the plan for bossing? You think Bard runes will hold out until the cleric with the cleric heals? Yeah, that and runes. We'll use Augs. Shit. What else do we need? He's got a cloak. We need arms. Does he have a Felix? Awesome. Awesome. That is the best possible option there. Legs. What do we got for leg options? Let's see. Oh, good. Leggings of Furious might have 0 dex. Pants of Furious might have 0 dex. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. We might be using some weird leg option, I guess. Yeah, going max dex. Older but Boots of Silence. Yeah, that's what I have. So I have the Boots of Silence actually on me. Oh, we do have Temporal Solstice. Ooh. I actually just so happen to have 2 of these. Give these back. They should have the ability to search DB by heroic stats. That would be nice, yeah. I read Essence and figured hit points. Thank goodness I'm using Healing Aug. Yeah. I mean, I think the Healing Augs are probably the best ones, right? Oh, Prismatic Rings of Resistance in with a 25. Yeah. Okay, those are definitely the rings. Oh, is this a Time Spinner? Ooh, okay. Thank you. These are really nice. Well, I'll be damned. You're gonna shooting a bow. LOL, joking. We're gonna try and squeeze as much shooting a bow as we possibly can out of this. I don't know. So we've got to figure out what we want to do as our main like breastplate. Cleric is actually really good. There's an Aug that adds a rune proc. Yes, there is, Mike Weber. There is a rune proc Aug. Cloak of Wishes. Yeah. We have this. I know Cloak of Wishes squeezes out a little bit more, but we're going to stick with the Celestial Cloak, I think. We also can't hear you again. Did you mute me? Did you mute me, Firefly? You dirty little git. Yeah. Yep. I know it's cheap. We're going to stick with this. It's literally a difference of 2 heroic decks. No Band of Prismatic Focus. How much dex does Band of Prismatic Focus have? This has 50. Which means 13 heroic dex. Cloak of Combustion. $70 dex. Woo! $60 dex. 60 dex. So that's what, like 14 heroic? 15. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're okay. I appreciate you. You guys are helping me right now. So we're looking at this. We're going to try and make this work somehow. In some way, we're going to try and push this well over the limit. Okay, so we have the bracers, right? We have the gloves. We have the ears. We have the face. We still need a helmet. So we need a helmet. We have a main hand. Leaf twined arms. Arms, wrist spots usable. Ooh. Was thinking of the Great Mask of Flame. Yeah, that's the one I have. The band has 34 decks at Lego, but also have combat effects on it. So I am not a believer in combat effects. I love you guys. I'm sorry. I do not have faith. I think that you have to push way too far for almost no gain with combat effects. That's my personal belief. I would love to sit down at some point once they get once they get the solo self-found stuff all figured out. I'd love to sit down over there and take a look at it and figure out how much it actually does. Yeah, Kelva, I'm probably not going to run a shield, even though I know that's probably the one of the better defensive options. I mean, I guess we just give him these, right? Crap. What else do we give him? Okay, so he's got a belt. He's got shoulders now. He's got the bracers. We need legs. We'll have to get him the charm. What boots does he have? Oh, that's fine for now. We'll just stick to those. We won't even bother using here. We'll give him the whispers back. Coif of Flowing Time as a baseline, probably better out there. Coif of Flowing Time. Yeah, not terrible. Not terrible. Could be worse for sure. What is the cap? Does the cap have more? 20. 36. So the cap is slightly better. Not like mind-numbingly better. All right. All right, so now we have a head slot. Okay. So we now have all of this row. Neck. We have the collar. We need a BP. Can somebody look up the actually, never mind. I have access to it. What's the cleric one? Isn't it like old something? No? Am I crazy? What the hell is a damn... The cleric one is something... Oh, wow. All right, that's 15. Yeah. Ultor. Yeah, but the cleric chest has the best focus. That is not nothing. That is not nothing at all. That actually is really good. And it has Mars Blessing. 30% increased healing is going to be pretty nice. It also has accuracy on it. That's weird. I don't think we're going to do a shield in our offhand, bro. We're going to need that offhand for song focuses. Quantify it. Well, we're hoping it's so good. This is nice. It has the same stats, basically. No healing. Like, will it be 5 nices? Maybe it'll be 5 nices. Song focuses are not really worth it, to be honest. Part of the problem Bard has, a lot of songs are capped. So Firefly, the only song that we care about is we need to lower the AC of our target. So I don't know, like these are pretty comparable in my book. Parry mod, yep. Parry mod is a plus for sure. You can get song focuses in your armor slots, chest for brass, mask for singing, boots for precision, neck for strength, and shoulders for wind. Am I sacrificing dex to do that though? Are you talking about using like other Rizlona's pieces? Ooh. Tons of mitigation? I don't think it's tons of mitigation. You don't have a high AC cap. I mean, I know shields are good. Oh crap. Actually, wrong character. Let's see. Do I not have a whirl that's anything above base? Yeah, here. I'll show you why this is a little weird. So, where it gets funny, because there are soft caps. Oh. What are you doing, nerd? I don't need those things. I don't need these things. No. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. So the problem is soft caps actually still do exist. All right. So you'll see we only have 1,000 mitigation right here. Okay. Let's see. Let me find something that has a flat AC. That has 70 AC. Okay, this has 70 AC. Do you see how much mitigation 70 AC gives me? All right. So here's where this... Now, I know shields operate outside of AC cap, but the problem becomes, do you see how much 100 AC gives me? I'm using these earrings. What's going on, Optimus? Yes, I know, but the mitigation. Look at the mitigation. I gain 40 mitigation. It doesn't factor in your ability to block with the shield, though. True, but I don't think 1% chance to block is something that we should like rely on. Yeah, we're getting 40 mitigation, bro. I'm guessing you have like a paladin in your build. 5% chance to block with AAs. Yeah. I still don't know. I'm not entirely sure 5% is worth it either. I mean, we can test it out. No, I'm Ranger, Cleric, Bard. Oh, interesting. You get 150 mit from your shield. Do you have, this is only a base level. Do you have a, Do you have like AC Augs in your shield too? For arms, you can swap to Rizlonas instead of temporal for no dex loss and 36 strength. Ooh. That does get me hot to bother. THA Theory Crafting is my safe place. Thanks, Brogan. Packbot, how you doing, baby? All right. Tushy. We'll give her those back. We'll make those. Let's see here. Okay. What do the Rizlona's legs look like? No dex at all. Plus 6 dex. What's the ranger? Oh, ranger's Asker. I like the attack on this. We might go with these. Make sure you can use the... Yeah. Easier. Oh, shit. Fair. Yeah. Well, there you go. So I think we'll use the Asker legs. Prismatic rings. We'll have to level up some stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Neck is the... Yeah, okay. All right, forgot those earrings. Temporal souls just don't have cleric on them. Yeah. That's okay. Shit happens. It's all right. All right. So we do have several legendary versions of these. So we are able to just swap this. And let me make sure I don't have an AUG or anything. I don't think I put a lot of AUGs in this guy's gear. We'll leave this on for now, and we'll swap this. And we'll just delete the camis. Time spinner, we'll need to level the time spinner up, although... Oh, yeah, we'll have to literally level it up. Okay. So that'll be probably one of the first things we want to level. Can you wear Greaves of Furious Might? I can wear them, but they're kind of ass. No, we're gonna use the Earrings of Corporal Essence. All right, so there's that. No, Ogre, you're fine, buddy. I just got here. Sorry for the question. Is that a tunic in your pants slot? Are you just happy to see me? Of course it's a tunic in my pants slot. You ain't never seen none of them silver chains? These were the hottest things. They're so heavy. But you used to wear these in Velius all the time. These were great. Look at Asker's boots. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that is a lot of decks. Mana Prez, is that? No, that's not what you did. Okay. Those aren't terrible. Those have really nice attack on them too. I think I would need to get a lot more chain though. Ugh, those arms suck. Those aren't terrible. So I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking Paladin Breastplate. Okay. Or I'm sorry, Cleric Breastplate. Edge of Eternity has 50 decks. That's true. That is true, Canloon. I think for right now, I'm going to maintain the Bard Epic until I get something better. We also do need to go. Let me run off to pop really quick and grab my schist. I literally haven't logged this character in really. I logged him in on test and I like geared him out just to try and see if he would be good or not. And it was like massively depressing, honestly. Oh, wrong one. Is there any way to make PAL and SK work in the same build? Yeah. Take both. They're actually not bad together. Three, 4, 5, 6. Right? 6. Oh, 7. 7. All right. Let's see. Heroic decks. This is Ranger, Stamina, Wisdom, Agility. Not anything I need. And Stamina, Intelligence, Charisma. Sitting here fix well can work for other classes as well is to make gear sets and give them effects for having X amount of gear. Could add 100 hands as the effects for light gear. Yeah, well that's what they want to do for the quivers. They want to give the quiver 100 hands. Which I think isn't a terrible idea. Also, we're actually not a gnome. Man, I remember playing this character was such a bloody nightmare. Ooh, you know something else we need to do? I bet you this guy doesn't have a lot of songs and spells. Let's go take our money out of the bank. Hopefully it's in the bank. We'll go buy all our songs and spells and shit. I've been thinking about it for long now. Problem with Rangers isn't Rangers. It's that archery gets few synergies. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And this is what we were talking about earlier where, you know, we were discussing the issue where, oh wait, we were going to do Asker's legs and we're going to do the cleric BP, right? So Asker's legs, the cleric BP. Are we going to do the bard arms? I think we're going to do the bard arms, which I think bard arms are 2. I thought Rangers had 0 problems capping out attack speed with a bow already. Yes, but 100 hands exceeds the cap. So 100 hands will make that, it'll take the bow's delay and it will have it, essentially. Exact same boon. Let's see, what are we? We are, well, I guess we can go up first. We'll go grab the ranger crap. Like people do the ranger spells. LOL. All right, let's see. No spells on this vendor. No spells on this vendor. Oh, God. No spells on that vendor. No spells on that vendor. This is actually not a bad ring either, by the way. Ring of Force is actually not terrible. Nothing. Cool. Paladin stuff, Beast Lord stuff, Cleric is down. Cool. Do you Rangers get 100? No, not yet, Candyman. They've been discussing doing it. Cleric. Mark of Kings. Unspoken word. Ooh, the unspoken word. That sounds hot. Just give me 1 sec. I'll read chat here in a second. Yelp. All right. Let's see here. What is a gold for this build, please? I play on THA2 and didn't do too deep theory crafting yet. Rangers are right now probably the least synergetic. Like they have the least synergy of any class because they are the only class that gains ranged attacks. And that kind of feels like poopy butt. You know, it's really funny, actually. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this ethereal mist chestplate for 19 plat? You guys see this? If I wanted to buy these right now, I could go hand them into the Guildmaster, and that would be like probably 400 plat. Maybe up to 500 plat if I got lucky on the gems that I got back. Are spell vendors bugged? God, I hope not. All right, we didn't buy any of the Imbue stuff because Imbue stuff is Terabad. There we go. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, guys. I know how you guys all feel about me not control clicking things. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. Joke's on you. You will only get a parry dot. Ooh, I keep checking my vendor when I hear the cash sound. Paching. Pachong. Pachong. All right, we're not going to buy any of those. All right, we're good there. Now we need to do the bard songs. Ooh, Jesus, man. Oh, God. Bard songs are expensive. Yeah, they are. Freaking stupid expensive. I made a new character. Well, actually, I didn't make a new character, but I leveled him up and I didn't buy any of his songs. And the other day, I actually sat down and bought all of his songs and I spent almost 40,000 plat on just spells. It was a little ridiculous. All right, I think I have everything I can get. The only other thing that I may want to check is the Bard and Ranger Discipline vendor. Love the server. Been degenning on it for a month or two now. Hell yeah, Collector. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a great... It honestly, like, there are definitely some problems. Like, there's they've definitely hit some growing pains at various different points, but I'm going to tell you, this server, in my opinion, blows away anything else out there. Pure Tone. We don't have... Oh, no, there's Pure Tone. So I think I have all of these. Def Dance. Let's put these in. True Shot, which isn't in there. Def Dance. Fearless. Resistance. Okay. Yeah. Bards have that streaming money. They can afford it. Ooh. Do bards have streaming money? When does my streaming money start coming in for being a bard? Asking for a friend. Oh no, I just stuck myself on that thing. Biggest growing pain is how popular THA, I'd guess. Yeah, man. Woo. Let me tell you. The amount of people who have... Am I crazy? Isn't there? We hit the bard one. Oh, that's right. Rangers get all their stuff early. Yeah, I would agree. There has been a lot of people. There's been a huge boom. It's really difficult to like quantify how crazy it is. Weapon shield. Oh, did we not? We don't have weapon shield, do we? Leaf swine leg. Oh, these. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice for sure. You got to do tiny desk concerts with your loot. Ooh. Are you sure it's my loot? Or is it my flute? Loot, flute. You see what we did there? Oh yeah, we're going to do the ranger, I think, or are we going to do the bard? +5, +8. We're going to do the ranger. Very well done, server. Yes. So far, it's been a blast on THA. I can wear time gear from Bazaar and visit all the places I have never seen and solo everything. It's great. You can literally be geared level 50 from 0 in one day. Florence, you can actually get to 65 with like 2000 AA if you like really power level yourself really easily. That being said, I don't think that that's like the ideal way to play the game, but super funny that there's like none of the ranger songs. That's kind of telling, right? You go to all the vendors, right? I'm sorry, not songs, but spells. You go to all the vendors and you find all these spells, and then you go to the ranger one and there's literally not a single spell there. Okay, so we need a cleric. Okay, for the chest. All right. Are we going to do... Does Ranger, Druid, Enchanter sound terrible? No. Ranger, Druid, Enchanter does not sound terrible. Yeah, that was day 1 I started and had 0 experience. Damn, Florence. Way to go. Nice. I've managed to convince a group of 5 other people that have never touched EQ to play this server, and they're all having a blast. That's awesome, Profound Laughter. That's really cool. So I really wish the devs would hear more of those stories, because unfortunately the most things that they hear are from the people who are like, this is stupid, this is broken, this is garbage, why doesn't this work? Apparently I did have weapon shield. This is dumb. And it's like, you know what? Like, that stuff is important for them to know, and it is important for them to learn. But at the end of the day, like, do you think they need to be told all freaking day, like, oh, your server's stupid and it doesn't work and this is broken? And they're slaving away. Like, literally they have real life jobs and stuff, and they're doing everything they can to get everything working. And it's like, man, it's kind of wild. People think like it's just that, like it's just that easy, you know? Let's see. What did we decide? Are we going to go with the bard stuff? It takes me 10 more seconds to kill Zeb. Yes. HUDs, that's a good example. I think we're going to do bard for the arms for now, just because they're free. And then we could do Asker's boots. Those weren't bad, actually. So we could do barred arms, ranger chest. No, we're doing cleric chest, barred arms, cleric chest, barred arms, ranger boots. So let's do ranger and bard. Nerf crybabies. This is broken. Blue Steel, what's going on, baby? I came here with some TLP friends from years back. Really enjoy it for what it is. It's unique and fun. Yeah, for sure. Do I need an arrow in my quiver to benefit from it? That's the rumor on the street. Honestly, Bob, I have not tried to test it. We could test it today if we wanted to. Once I get this all squared away and all put together in the way that I think is going to be best, we can give it a try. Let's see. Okay, we've got all that. I think that's all I need really right now, right? The arms, the chest, the boots. We're going to leave the rest. Oh, shit, the legs. What are we going to do for legs? What do we decide? Are we doing the ranger legs? Shit. I need to write things down. Guys, why don't you love me? I think we were going to do ranger legs too. Yeah, those are actually pretty good. These don't have decks on them. Oh, they have 6. They also have Mark of the Righteous. They don't have a lot of attack. Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why. 45 attack. Yep. Okay, so maybe we won't do those boots right yet. We'll figure out the boots later. Because I know I only have 3 rings. Although, how much are rings? Ethereal metal rings. Oof. Good God, 300 plat. Oh, and there's only 1. Nah, fuck it. We don't care. Ranger. All right. Let's go back to the bazaar and let's go make some of this stuff. Who wears pants? Yeah. Who the hell does wear pants? Freaking pant wearers. Goddamn. All right. Baz. Find. Ethereal metal rings. Whoa, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, it reordered it. I was like, wait a minute. Buy. Just give me 3. All right. Oh, crap. I just realized I need to switch characters so that I can mail him all of the patterns that he's going to need. Whoops. There's a reason there's no cam. Ooh, Cat, what do you mean? What do you mean? Broken likes to freeball? Ooh. Really been curious about this build. Been thinking of running this when self-found mode launches. Possible swap Bard to Rogue. So Bard brings a lot to this build, unfortunately. I certainly understand why you might want to do that. I'm going to encourage you, if you want to play Ranger, you really have to build around Ranger. And I know that that doesn't sound good or fun or exciting, but I'm not going to lie to you. You really genuinely have to build around Ranger. Ranger has like the least amount of synergy, in my opinion, of any class in the game. Because it uses ranged attacks, and it's the only thing that uses ranged attacks, there's nothing else in the game that's like, ooh, you should definitely like run out and grab this thing or grab that thing. Okay, let's see. We need a breastplate. Wait, is that elemental or timeless? Timeless. Now we need chain legs. Chain legs. And then we need chain boots, yeah? Chain boots. Okay. And then we need plate Vambracers. Somewhere. Bueller. There it is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I tell you is if you're going to play solo self-found and you like just want to play whatever you want to play, just taper the shit out of your expectations, because solo self-found is going to be quite a bit more difficult than just doing it raw, like just raw dogging the regular mode. You know what I mean? It's not going to be just as easy as like, oh, yay, like, you know, I'm solo self-found, I'm doing all these things. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. And if you're doing hardcore, it's going to be even worse. It's going to be even worse. Was swapping out 1,000 lib parts, what we go with. So I have a cleric ranger bard, and I'm gonna, because he's already 65, I am going to try and make him work somehow. Let's see here. We'll put that there, and then we'll do, this is ranger emblem. Okay, ranger emblem and boots, right? Boots. Ranger emblem. Chain linky boys. I think, are boots 1 or 2? Are boots 1? What am I missing? This thing, that thing, oh, the hammer. Nope, it is 2. There we go. Okay, so then we're going to do the bard emblem, which we're going to do the arms for the bard, I believe. And then we need metal sheets. And the hammer. Okay, and then we're going to need, let's see. So let's see. Wow, I missed a bunch. You guys are amazing. Zerker almost has ranged, and getting Zerker Ranger synergy would be glorious. That would be glorious. Agreed. Rukarn, yeah, they didn't really think to make ranged viable for more classes, almost like an afterthought. Well, Rangers actually used to be really good. Unfortunately, there were some bugs, and they're like the test of time has worn down Rangers. I've been practicing War Range Beast SSF Hardcore because it's the only Ranger build that can solo hard mode Zeb. And yeah, it's rough leveling experience because you don't really get any super OP AA. You can really benefit from pet classes solo self-found, just like Mage on real servers. Ooh. My first character was solo self-found for a bit. Try leveling to 30 in Shadow Weaver Thicket. Woo boy. So if you had to rank the top 5 Rangers builds, what would you? I don't know if I could come up with top 5 Ranger builds, Charles. I really don't. That's kind of why we're doing what we're doing, because honestly, I don't think the top Ranger build is in a category with like the bottom other builds, which is why we're trying to push this up, and I want to prove this, right? Like I want to see if my shit talking is warranted, right? I'm a big believer in testing stuff myself. And so that's what we're going to do, is we're going to test it out ourselves, and we're going to make sure that it's as crummy as I believe it to be. Like, basically, we want to make sure we're not just talking shit to talk shit. We want to make sure that we are speaking from a place of understanding and knowledge, and that we know what the hell we're talking about. Because I really, people can say a lot of different things, but at the end of the day, like, you know what you know, right? All right, we'll put that back. We've got an extra one of these. It's good. Put this over here. Ranger, Rogue, Paladin is Savage. Tommy boy, how much DPS does it do? Like, how much DPS would you say it does without cooldowns? Druid, Necro, Rogue be a good dot build. I mean, it could be. Are you going to have your pets tank Bluebird? Or you think you're going to tank yourself? I think we're good. It's not bad. 170 heroic dex. Through got me at 0%. Ugh. Ooh, we actually look like a real boy now. Kind of shiny, but whatever. Hard to say, but I haven't gotten too difficult bosses yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be curious to see how it does in time. We're actually going to do time with this build to kind of judge like where it sits, but I want to do a couple of things before we go there. Matter of fact, actually, wait a minute. Do we have augment distillers? No, of course we don't. The bazaar. Let's go buy. We need to buy a couple other things. I need to buy some augment distillers so I can pull the healing augs out of the bow. I personally think Beast Lord is the best pairing with Ranger and is kind of underappreciated. It gives a lot that works well with Ranger. Tell me more, Not Dread. Why? Tell me why. SK Ranger Rogue. Ranger Rogue Pal. Bard Range Shaman. Range. So I've run about a dozen Ranger variants. Okay, West. Tell me about your loving life. All right, we need to get this little guy right here and give me, let's see. These are the healing augs. I was trying to split that up. All right. We just bought new augs. We're going to put them in here. All right, so important piece to know, if you don't know this already, always put the higher level aug in the higher slot. So always put the higher level aug, because when it's checking to see what it procs, it goes top down. So always put the better aug in the top slot. If you don't know that. That's how that works. I haven't played Pal Range Rogue since Velius, but with Shield Specialist, it would probably put out okay damage. Are you, Zarkane, are you talking about meleeing then? Because Shield Spec isn't going to do anything for your bow damage. Ever combine the healing augs to get legendary? I've seen people do it, but yeah. I haven't done it personally. Let's see. Okay, we've done all that. We've got quite a few upgrades. We're gonna go to Plane of Time and like test some stuff out here. I just didn't like the mechanics of it. Interesting. All right. Oh, you know something else? Wait, we have crystalline waters, right? Yeah, perfect. Excellent. All right. Let's go through. And all right. So for heals, we want a quick heal. Ethereal Remedy. Ooh, that is actually not that great. For some reason, I feel like I should have another one. We'll do this for now. I think this will be... Well, I think we can get by on this. Oh, yeah. I'm missing a bunch of heals, actually. Just set it as rain, and it still slaps. Dawn, do you know how much DPS you were doing? Once Mortal Coil pops, you're super hard to kill. Yeah. Lowest you get is about 3 to 4K with a tank Ranger heal. Just tested Ranger. Yeah. Tried War Ranger Cleric, Pal Ranger Rogue, Claire Ranger Bard, War Ranger Druid. The most reliable DPS you get is about 15K DPS with the Corona Bow fully geared with Pal Ranger Rogue. Is that auto attacking, West? What about Whiz Ranger? Yeah, Whiz Ranger is not. Whiz Ranger, I think, is another one of the builds that actually can be really good. Let's see here. That's auto attacking plus dots and spells. I have Ranger, Berserker, Cleric. Ooh, interesting. What's up, Mulligan? What's up, boy? How you doing? Pal, Ranger, Necro has tons of sustain, but DPS isn't amazing. Yeah. Problem with Mortal Coil is you always need ads. If you got them, it's great. I have Pal, Rogue, Ranger. It's Solos 404 Saru, no Zeb weapon, but like everyone says, auto attack is better DPS than ranged. We were talking about this earlier in the biggest archery damage. I think Rangers just rely too heavily on proccing now to be strong. You basically have to abuse the ability to proc an innate weapon plus aug with lust and or roars. I can tell you with Battle Frenzy, Divine Avatar, and Bloodlust going with Zebbo and Corrupted Aug, it pops off. Interesting. Quorum 404 Shrew, I do about 9 to 10k DPS, nearly 15, pushing all of my cooldowns. What do you think is going to be the best Minion Master trio for solo self-found? Bard, Mage, probably Beast Lord. I think Bard, Mage, Beast Lord. The reason being is that you are going to be able to level up your own gear. Because when you're solo self-found, you're not going to be buying other people's stuff. So you're going to be relying on things you can find, and you're going to want to be able to level up your own gear for a Minion Master. So the Bard gives you the ability to level up the plate stuff, which you're going to want for your pets. I'm not flagged for time yet, though. What mob should I parse on? I mean, you could try Rinna, but Rinna's a human, so you're probably going to headshot her. Are you 65, Dawn? All right, runes. What's going on, Mark? How you doing? I was doing 20k DPS with that. Nice, dude. Oopsie, broken. I made a mistake when calculating my dot damage with cooldowns. I forgot to take into account the AA that shortens your dots, but they tick off at 3 seconds instead of 6 seconds. Yeah, Funeral Pyre. 64? Yeah, you'll probably... I'm guessing you have all your headshot AAs, and you'll probably pop Rinna. You could do Vextal. Yep, Vextal might not be a bad place to do it. 20k from DPS from dots. Nice, dude. Okay, let's make sure we got all our stuff going here. $793 AA, and I have all the headshot. Yeah. Blocked by Protection of the Wild. Interesting. Okay. So wait, does Blade Coat still work? Or Shield Thorn? I feel like some of these other ones should work, right? Am I crazy? Okay, Shield of Thorns is going to work, it looks like. Blade Coat, yes. Okay. Protection blocks a lot. Yeah. Quite a few ranger buffs block clickies. Yeah, it's because all their stuff is a clicky. It's one of the reasons that rangers also feel kind of terrible, because at the end of the day, like, rangers don't really come with a lot of like stuff, because you can click a majority of their buffs off from some other item. No nature skin. We've got B9 apparently. Let's see. We did virtue. Nature skin. Strength of Tunair. Oh, and that one's blocked too. All right, cool. Then we've got attack. Yelp 6. Pred. I'm sure it's in the district. Let me hold on. Okay, wow. Wow, shit's getting blocked right and left. Okay. Oh, Bisque here? Here. Sorry if I missed this, but are there any sleeper Augs aside from block and dodge that this build needs? Also, what tribute buffs do you recommend? JM Bryant. Oof. Let's see. It looks like I mean, I don't know if I would use these as the basis of anything. I'd probably need to sit down and look at it once I actually looked at the gear. So I don't like to speak to some of this stuff too in depth, like this is the best thing, unless I do the homework, which is kind of like what we're doing right now. So that's kind of what I would say is we'll see. Okay, so we've got the 2 runes, we've got Rizlona's, we've got Jonathan's. What else do we need here? Oh, yes, Cry of Thunder. I forgot all about these two. Haste, we've got all that. Probably want Feral Form. You know, the best part about this build is only having to cast these freaking spells once now. Man, let me tell you what. I don't think people understand how fucking awesome, and I'm swearing right now on purpose, I don't think people understand how absolutely insane and amazing it is for Kata to have like programmed the shit that he did with the dispel. I know some people don't like it, and that's okay. Like it comes down to personal preference. But when you're like rolling with this many buffs on your character, like, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just feels way too good to have access to all that stuff. So tired of rebuffing buffs. Yeah, J.M. Bryant, if you give me a little bit of time, I'm more than happy to answer your question. It's just I don't feel real comfortable answering the question just yet. I kind of want to see what I can do with the build as a whole first, like before I go speaking to what it can or can't do. I feel like I'm missing some songs here too. Let's see. Armor class. Niv's harmonic is important. This is a great song. Friggin' love that song. maybe this is Buns showing 3,384 DPS on him. That's not bad. That's actually not terrible. That's respectable to some extent. Let's see. We are going to put magic. Is this the one with the... Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. All right. What, guys, what song am I missing? I'm missing songs. Which songs am I missing? I know you guys know. It doesn't look right to me, but I can't see it. I'm missing something. War March of the Vashir?
A kind
Amp?
gesture.
Yeah, Amp actually isn't a bad one. I think Amp is under Misk, right? Yeah. March of the Wii? Right here. War Song of Zek. Well, frickin' pray for me, guys. We'll see how well this works. There's a better than War March of Ashir. Yeah. We've got Zach going. Denon's is still good for AoE. Yep. Pray for me. Pray for me, guys. Okay. All right. This is respectable. Okay. This is just auto attacking with AC strip. No. I'm not. Are you running Muse? Yeah, I'm running the higher Rizlonis. This isn't the. I'm not looking to do the one that's going to drain my mana. I'm using the Muse that is going to strip AC away. $3,675. Nice. That's not bad. So I mean, 6,596 damage with the bow is actually not terrible. It obviously doesn't feel as crazy good as it used to, because it used to feel insane. The bunnies probably aren't hurting all that much either. We should, I don't know why I'm not running a damage parser right now. And you'll see that we're staying alive pretty well. You know, my health really isn't moving. I haven't had to cast a single heal yet. The real test will be on a boss, though. Yeah. Bob, we're running the high level version of Muse. It's Rizlona's. All right, file open now. I wish there was the log parser. I wish it had like a better way so that I could show you guys what it's doing. But it's not doing bad. It's that flowing blonde hair. The mobs don't want to mess it up. Bob, are you wanting me to use the, like, you're wanting me to use the, AoE damage denons? Oh, they resisted that. Interesting. We could also be running like an AoE slow too. It's slow, but I'm only testing out the DPS. Also, you'll notice I probably need some accuracy. We're missing a lot of shots. But 6,596 damage is not anything to cry about. Discord reduces AC. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. That is what we are doing. You run Melody of Mischief for slowing. No, the spell. No. Bob. I know what you're talking about, and I'm running it. It's Rizlona's Call of Flame. It's right here. What's my dex? 170. It's not very good. We definitely need to make some hotkeys for this. Maybe I should have brought him to Sleepers before I brought him to, probably should have brought him to Sleepers before we decided to bring him here. It's definitely slow. To which we can probably throw in the other Denons. What about Warn Attack? 3,004. You thought Muse was 65? Haste. Spell focus. Oh, it might be, actually. Muse might be, but I don't have access to it yet. I mean on your stats tab? 3,004. This UI uses that stat. It's the same stat. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, just with Dance of the Blades. No, won't hit him. Yeah. I don't have access to it yet. It wasn't on the vendor. Legendary Egg of Stamina. Yay. Interesting. Okay. So let's hit Divine Avatar, see what happens. All right, that cranks me up to 730. Hydrotha blinded me, so I returned the favor. Yeah, get that. Get her. Get her. Yeah, I apologize. Muse is the higher version. I don't play Bard enough, honestly. I probably should play more Bard. Let's see what his Denons does. Ooh, his Denons does almost nothing? Oof. I could tell a big difference when once I hit 850 attack. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys, I mean, 850 Worn attack or 5,000 Worn attack, like whether it's Worn or not, it doesn't mean it has a bigger increase. I only have 3,000 attack. I should be probably floating around 4,000 something, I think. Actually, we don't want to go that way. Would Songblade of the Eternal be better than the Singing Short Sword? It would be better for certain songs, for sure. Come on, birdies. And then we'll hit this one with Funeral Dirge. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, see 11Ks. Stripping AC is like so vital. More Bard play is just like more cowbell, must have. Can anyone tell me what is the Bane AUG for Saru? It's called the Yttrium Fragment of Truth HUDs. Will your haste percentage stack affect your bow attacks or just quiver weight reduction? The way that bow haste is like a mathematical freaking like, it's like rocket science, literally. Yeah, the Saru Bane is called the Yttrium Fragment of Truth. What am I using to strip AC? I am using Denon's Disruptive Discord, and I'm also using Funeral Dirge. You can also use Dance of Blades, believe it or not, because Dance of Blades also has an AC shred mechanic. When we get the boss, I'll show you that one. Yeah, here. All right, see the boss? Dance. And then we'll strip using Denons. Okay, maybe we won't because you'll resist it. You got the blade whirl. What am I using to strip paint? The min damage actually feels kind of bad. Getting these 1,300s mixed in there, or a 556, that feels real bad. 80, that feels bad. That's probably a kick, though. Do those work on bosses, the AC debuffs? They sure do. When we get to a real boss on this build, we will show you the way. Because this build creams the corn of a single boss, and then it has to wait 10 minutes before it can cream the corn of another boss. It's part of the problem with it. And like you can see, even like just mixing these two. The one that shows what it is, the amount works. What is that? Attack mode, ranged. on. The attack mode has nothing to do with this. This is because I have a filter set on it. If you look at my hit modes. You can set filters so it'll tell you. Is he going nuts with the buff extensions? This is crazy. I guess we know who's been hoarding EOM, right? Yeah, see the kick for 75. All right, we did finish an item. Let's throw the weapon in there first. Like watch this one here. We'll do this one. We'll burn these guys up really quick. I just saw a kick for 75. That is why I suggested the change. Yeah, it's fine. I actually prefer it the other way personally. But if I creamed my corn every 10 minutes, people would be concerned. Why would they be concerned? I can't imagine. That sounds like crazy talk. I need to move this. I actually need to redo these whole bars. I haven't played this character in so long. Use your 2 arrow spells and immolate on bosses too. Oh, nice. Ranger, what's your heroic dex at? I was thinking about Ranger. Big Ugs. This character is of no, like, his gear is best in slot Velius for the most part. We're currently leveling some gear. We're working on some things. We're just kind of testing out and seeing where the baseline is. I will say, while it is slow, it is not as bad as I thought. I have seen much worse. Our heroic dex is roughly 170. I've seen a lot worse, for sure. Once we get all these little ads out, we'll shred. I will say Denon's is kind of weak, but we also don't have all that much spell damage. Yeah, I'm currently working up to Pal Monk Shaman and enjoying it so far, but haven't tried it in Plane of Time yet. Paladin Monk Shaman. That should be a pretty good build. I can't see why that would be bad. Not having Warrior in there might hurt you a little bit. One of the reasons that Paladins are so crazy with the DPS is that they have all those strips like Gut Punch and Press the Attack and you know, Warlord's Fury and all that. That stuff is ridiculously good. Yeah, I mean, his DPS is really slow. I'm not going to make you guys sit through all this. We might just go down to like Sleeper or something. Probably what we'll do. Just take it down to Sleeper and go. Not that bad. Sounds like a big dump, only splash back slightly. Yeah, yeah. It only touches your butt a little bit, you know? Yeah, I knew I would have less DPS, but wondered if the slow would be worth it. It certainly makes you a lot more survivable. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, Shaman's slow is huge. Cursed Tongue is massive, massive, massive. I killed my first Sleeper today. Hell yeah, Florence. Get her done, baby. I mean, the good news is we're getting tons of AA, right? Woo! Critical affliction. Persistent casting. God damn. Look at these. What was I doing? This was so long ago. I have no idea like what direct. I didn't even buy radiant healing. I'm missing like most of the innates. Back then, these innates actually did something too. Pew pew, pew pew pew. See, now we're shooting for 10k. Symbol of Plainsmaster proc. That is a good proc as well. I don't know if that's going to make like a huge deal. I can't really, obviously I can't wear it, so. The disease proc might be all right. Goes off a lot on the bow. Yeah. All right. We're not even going to finish this zone because it's going to take for bloody ever. I'm going to run off to Sleeper. And we're going to go try a Sleeper. For some reason, I recall this build suffering a little bit on Sleeper. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to switch these around. I'm going to put amp right there. And then I'm going to put fire. No. Oh, wait. Damage, fire. There we go. This is another good song. Great song, actually. There we go. So what I'm going to say is it's not complete and total, but comparatively speaking to a lot of the other builds out there, it's kind of butt. Like, I'm not going to lie. I leveled the build that everybody's playing because I got to make a build guide on this thing now. The Warrior Paladin Monk. And that thing right out of the box was like, I'm level 61. I'm going to solo all of time. I'm not even 65. I'm just going to solo all of time. All of it. Right up to Zeb. And then I'm going to tank Zeb for the group while we kill it. It's kind of dumb. That build is really, really strong. This does not compete with that. Like, this does not even, it's not even the same time zone. It's not even on the same planet. Now, granted, I think we can manage to do some good DPS, but like, I think we can probably kill Sleeper somewhat quickly. Warpal Monk, how you AA that thing in any kind of fast fashion. You pull everything, and then you turn auto attack on. You hit whatever it is once, and then you turn auto attack back on. Like, it's the funny thing is the joke that we were making while we were playing it was the only button you have to mash with that build is you have to keep turning auto attack on and off, because you literally kill things so fast that you only have to swing like once or twice. And you're like double attacking and triple attacking and double attacking and triple attacking, and things are just like dead. It's ridiculous. Does the build use monk weapons? Otherwise, it's not good. Style matters. Ooh, you can always glam them, Florence. You can always glam them. Which build? Warrior, Monk, Paladin. We're going to be dropping a build guide for it, actually. We have all the stuff. We've got all the clip art. We've got everything we pretty much need. It's just a matter of putting the rest of the stuff together. Doing the recording and whatnot. What level does it come online? At level 1. Actually, no. It does level a little slowly early on. The build is pretty insane though. Real talk. You never told us your build you found that does 150k sustain. 150k. It's actually 180k now, but that was the it got nerfed. It got nerfed. It was a warrior berserker monk. It basically relied on the fact that it killed things so bloody fast that nothing nothing could stand up. Like, it was killing Zeb in like 30 like actually it was less than 30 seconds, but you basically busted all your cooldowns and stuff died. Broken got it nerfed by being too good. I didn't even play it. I never even created one. Oh dear, Ranger build, what did you do? Or what are you repenting for? All the bad things. When you know this man has done Sleeper too many times that he isn't looking at the map to run down here. Oh, you have to look at the... Yeah. Nah, I haven't had to look at the map in I don't know how long. All right, let's throw up our song, you boys here. The moment you get shield spec, way to steal, you win, I suspect. Yeah, shield spec is part of it. The paladin proccing rune is really good. Shield spec is really good. Your buffs are really good. It's just a really all-around durable build. I actually think that it comes online the second you put a hope bringer on it. Like, the second you add Hopebringer, it just kind of does. I think you can blame Void for that one, at least partly. I mean, we might not actually be able to blame him for it, but we should blame him for it. Right? It's not his fault, but we're going to point the finger his way anyway. Yeah, this feels like this could be faster. Like, I'm sorry, that could be faster. Oh man, my stuff is all weird too. Normally all my combat goes over here, my text goes over here. There's a map for Sleeper? Sort of. I mean, my Paladin Monk Ranger pulled all of C1 at 56, Riposte forced it all down. Yeah, Drizner, was that before they nerfed Riposte? was that before they nerfed it? It's not bad. You can still use Destructive Force to kill everything like that pretty easily, but it's not as good as it used to be. This morning at 3 a.m.? Ooh, hot. What are you doing awake at 3 a.m.? Get some sleep, Drizner. Jesus Christ. This is why we can't have nice things, man. Why is True Shot? Is True Shot? Oh, there it is. I'm usually scrolling reels at 3 a.m. Listen, I tried to go to bed last night at a decent hour. I actually went to bed at midnight. And you know what happened? I woke up at 4 a.m. And I watched videos about how to be a better YouTuber and streamer. Until about 6 or 6:30. I work second, you goober. I can only play 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Oof, Drizner, yikes, man. So what I'm hearing is throw a Hopebringer on a level 1 Warrior Pile X and you're golden. Sergeant Bowman, literally. Literally. Throw a Hopebringer on a level 1 Warrior Paladin Monk, and yes, profit. Call me when you're level 65 and you've already beaten time and you're still like level 15. My Palmonk Burr, Whirlwind, Forces, feel, yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, dirty, no joke. I've actually, so this is really terrible. I love you guys. I've actually been trying really hard not to play the Warrior Monk Paladin on the stream. Because I don't want it to get touched. I have like intentionally been avoiding it. I hope you guys love me for it because honestly that build is insane. And I want to play it more, but it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, dude, I soloed. Like I literally soloed Plane of Time at level 60. Like I went from level 60 and by the time I had beaten Plane of Time, I was 63 or 62. 62 or 63. Why Warrior Monk Paladin? Toddlers were running around. Maybe I missed it. Dirty. It can do roughly like 60 to 70,000 DPS during burns. It is insanely durable. It puts out insane damage. What makes Warpal Monk so good? So Warrior brings the debuffs. Oh god, are you guys gonna make me do it? I'll log it in, but if it gets nerfed, it's your guys' fault. You guys have to own it. Like, that's on you. Oh, crap, I forgot. Fearless, fearless, fearless. If I log it in and it gets nerfed, you guys have to own it. That's the deal. This is the way. Show your shame. Nope. If that's what happens, if it gets nerfed, because you guys are like, man, you should really check out this build. I'll own it. Good. I'm gonna need you to go in Discord. Ban Kata before you log him in. I'm not gonna do that. Do not veto. Someone check to see if Kata's in the chat. I don't want to see that crap. More Ranger loving. I mean, here's the good part. This isn't really taking a lot of effort. I haven't punched my cooldowns yet either because I'm waiting on Fearless to go its way of the dodo. I'm gonna kill the ad too. I'll let Dirty own it. Listen, okay, it's very good, okay? It's very good. The build is insanely good. I'm gonna drop a build guide. I just don't want, I don't... Stay tuned for the build guide. Is the Pally only worth it if you actually use a shield? No, the Pally is only worth it because you get Hopebringer. You get shield spec from playing Warrior. So it doesn't matter. Hopebringer is the best weapon in the game. Changed my mind. Is it just as good solo self-found? Yeah, it's actually crazy good for solo self-found. You get heals, you get feigned death, you get all kinds of damage. It's really good. It's going to be slow to start. You're not going to be able to kill a lot of things early on. Zebax is arguably up there. Yes. God damn it, Optimus. Why you gotta call me out like that? Yes, Zebax is actually comparable. All right, here we go. Turn it on. Oh, you know what I just realized too? I'm not using one of the... Where's my fiery arrow? Oh no, never mind. There, Falcon Eye, Frost Arrow. Okay. So right now we're doing 4.7k DPS full burn. We are doing 5. Oh, we just hit 5.2 DPS full burn. Oh, we might break 6k. Oh, we broke 6k. We broke 6k full burn. Woo! 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 Oh, heaven help me. Does anybody need a Tolan's or a Salvi? Otherwise, I'm just going to let them rot. Anybody? Bueller? Roll's Tolwar is good for leveling too. Ooh, Roar's Tolwar is really good. New meta, yeah. 6k DPS, full burn. OP. I remember when I had to save cooldowns for the last 25%. Yeah. We actually there used to be somebody who came into the chat, Nuad, and he loved Rangers, man. He was like the Ranger guy. He stuck with Ranger all the way through, and eventually it was just too much. I don't regret benching the Ranger. Yeah. Listen, it's not the best stats, okay? Admittedly, I don't have the best stats. But I do feel like with 170 dexterity, heroic dexterity, I do feel like with 185 accuracy, like I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm level 65. Maybe I am missing some of the spells, so that could make a slight difference. But by and large, it's feeling kind of bad. Ranger is so good, just not in a trio. Yeah. It's just, there's not like anything that really, there's not really anything that synergizes with it really well. It already does most of the things. My Ranger Rogue Bard is really fun. Yeah, the utility with track and sneak hide alone is great for farming bosses. Florence, hell yeah. Yeah, man, that utility. Yeah, listen, I don't, it is what it is. If you like playing Ranger, play Ranger. Just know that things are going to die slow. Okay? Just know that things are going to die slow. This is him. This is the one. This is the man. The man, the myth, the legend right here. What, you got to watch out for this guy. This is the next build that's coming out, okay? When we do the next build guide, this is going to be the guy. It's all right. I was looking at what it might be with Discord. Fine, and I got it. Looking for a ranger to track a mob for me. Please send tell. Oh, you want me to log him in, Volstein? You want me to log him in? You want me to log him in? He's right here. I can log him in. Guys over in YouTube, Volstein is basically like on his hands and knees begging me not to log this character in. I benched my Rangers a while ago, Warmonk Cleric. Yeah. So actually, you guys want to talk about Solo Self-Found a little bit? I know there's been a bunch of questions. I do have opinions. They're free too. I'll give them out to you for free. As far as Solo Self-Found is concerned, it depends on how you are as a player. It depends on how you are as a player. So if you are a lazy player and you're playing hardcore and you don't want to die all the time, throwing Monk and Cleric in your build is going to literally make you live forever. Okay? These two are really, really good. Shadow Knight is also another one that's really, really good. The problem is this is going to fall off the later in the game you get. So this gets weaker and weaker as the game goes. And it's because right now they don't have any type of scaling AA to increase their damage as they go on. Whereas like Paladin does, Warrior does, Monk amplifies anything else. The reason you take Monk is because you have Feign Death. Ooh, all of a sudden I can just click and I lay down. Cleric, you can put Divine Intervention on yourself and it doesn't wear off until it pops. Divine Avatar, Divine Avatar, Battle Frenzy, Monk Strikes, Feign Death, Mend. Okay. You also get Block. And then throw in whatever the hell else you want. You decide. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Would you start Warpal Druid just for quick clear, then reset to Warpal Monk? So, if you guys don't know this, if you are playing a hardcore character, you will not, N-O-T, no, will not be able to swap your classes. So if you're playing hardcore, what you play is what you play. Whatever you pick at level 1, regular solo self-found and self-found can, yes. But if you're playing hardcore, you cannot swap. Florence, do you have access to all the planes? Rogue Monk True for hardcore? Class swap meta would have been toxic. Yeah, it really would have been. So I don't think this is a terrible option. Shadow Knight Druid Necro. Not a bad option for solo self-founder hardcore. This has been actually a really fun build since they fixed dots. It's been kind of entertaining. Tactics, perfect. That's where I was going to tell you to go, Florence. Plane of Tactics. I was going to tell you to go to Plane of Tactics and go to a respawning and then go ping pong yourself. Just kill from Talon to Valen and then Valen to Talon and then Talon to Valen and then Valen to Talon and just keep going back and forth. You're going to have the highest % chance to get Daiaku Augs. And those Daiaku Augs can either sell for a ton of money, or you can put them in your pet's gear, or you can wear them yourself, whatever you choose, or put them on another character. It doesn't matter. Those Augs are worth a lot of money right now. So you're basically leveling efficiently, but you're also going to make a ton of money or make yourself more powerful for doing so. Wizard Rogue Beast Lord for hardcore. Woo! You got big old balls with that build. West, do it. Do it. You've got like no hit points. You do have runes from Wizard. Yeah, you didn't put any in so far? Yeah. Well, there's the Daiaku armor fragments, which drop in there. In tactics. And they can drop off anything, so make sure you loot everything. Sold a couple too. Whatever. Listen, shit happens. We can't look at what we did yesterday. We can only change what we do now. I did the test. I did test the meme. You 100% can mana burn the first 6 dragons in one hit with wizards. Oh, God. Yeah, mana burn's pretty busted. What we making this time? We're just going over Firebrand. How you doing? We're just talking about solo self-found and some of the builds and stuff. If you want to survive and you want to live forever, putting Cleric in your build, putting Druid in your build, putting Necro in your build, putting Shadow Knight in your build are really great ways of doing that. That being said, again, Shadow Knight does not scale well. Once you get into late game, Shadow Knight starts to fall off a little bit. All of a sudden, their life taps and stuff start getting a little funky. Matter of fact, actually, hold on. We need to do a couple things here. We need to do some runs. So this is a Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue right here. And just to put this in comparison for you, okay? You guys saw how slow that poor innocent little ranger was, right? Pretty painful. Do you know if Pop will be live on solo? Yeah. All the expansions will be available. You just won't have them you won't be able to access them until you unlock them again on your solo self-found character. Warrior Necro Druid is solid. Yeah, for sure, Dawn. For sure. I'm feeling a little bit under the bridge. Problem with my SK is I often don't have mobs to tap from. Yeah. That is part of the problem. The other part of the problem is you run into situations where you basically, like, sometimes the boss is just immune to your life taps. And like people are going to be like, "Oh, well, cudgel." And it's like, "Yeah, what are you going to do for cudgel?" You ain't going to have that for a long, long time. Ain't no cudgel for you, baby. Yeah, Reptile is great. Cascade is also great. How does SK life tap procs scale compared to Paladin Blessing of Life procs? So Paladin Blessing of Life procs are a bad joke. Holy Shield, on the other hand, that Paladins get is really, really strong. Shadow Knights have more sources of life tap procs. The problem is when you hit a mob that has magic resist, like Saru, you basically throw your hands in the air and you say, "Oh, I guess there's nothing I can do against this boss." You basically just have to say, no. Yeah. You can get a weapon that drops in Plane of Time that has an unresistible life tap, but that's the that's what you have. In fact, it's this weapon, right? Yeah. Cudgel of Venomous Hatred, but it drops in Plane of Time, so you're not getting that until your run is almost over. Garns is useful, yes, but Shadow Knight can't use Garns. It can if you use Monk or Beast Lord, but Shadow Knights can't, you know. With Warblade and Roars. Well, the sleeper weapons also have unresistible life tap, like Garns. So sleeper, those items that are dropping on sleeper are actually Vulak loot. But yes, Palladius, you could use Palladius. Been so long since I played consistently. Is it still Incardine BP for War Invis Clicky? Big Uggs, that is one way that you could. There's also a pair of pants you can get that have a clicky of Invis. There are Invis pots, and then depending on your combination, maybe one of your other classes also have Invis. SK should be able to tap their pet. Ugh. Vizdraw's Render of Souls has Soul Leech too. Yeah, that's true. Yep. The Shizar something or other blade also has like life tap, but they're not unresistible. I think that's illegal in 27 states. You cannot Eye of Zom tap trick here. Down a purple rain, purple. Oh, wait. Why is Sleeper pissed when we did him a favor and broke him out? Because we kill him. He wants to kill everything. Sleeper's whole lore is that he's big prismatic dragon coming to the planet to destroy it. Did he enjoy sleeping? Maybe he woke up cranky. Maybe he's a cranky boy. What about the whip from Unrest? Is it unresistible? No, it's not unresistible, but that's funny. The whip actually isn't a terrible weapon. In fact, that is a thing that I would recommend some people get. You can get it in Unrest. You can also get it in Befallen, and you can also get it in Naginas. I learned that my Necro has poison and disease taps. Not great, but made Saru possible. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Lifebane and Zoomal's something, touch of decay or something like that. How do you go about deducing BIS for combo classes? Oh my god, Fenneron. I wish there was like some magical calculation. So what I do is I log into the test server and then I sit down. Okay. I'm actually this is gonna be something that I'm gonna offer to YouTube members, by the way, if you guys are interested in this. I'm gonna be doing the homework, and you guys are gonna be able to see me doing the homework. So what I do is I sit down, okay? Like, let's say I took this character. I'll go put this guy on Khazak Thul. I will put on a certain set of gear. I will then sit there and I will auto attack for like 20 minutes. And then I will stop auto attacking. I'll change one piece of gear or one AUG, and then I'll have him auto attack for another 20 minutes. And then I'll change it again, and I'll test it for like 20 minutes. Sometimes I do multiple parses too, if it's like a really big difference between two things, just to make sure, just to confirm. So like sometimes if I test an item or I test a buff and like it's showing like over 1,000 DPS difference, I'll do like 6 more 5-minute parses to confirm that it's doing better. Oh, I should add Lifebane to your Discord post about item spell AA descriptions. So, Bob, when you do that, Lifeburn will no longer life tap. Lifeburn is not supposed to, unfortunately, it's not supposed to heal like that. Or Lifebane. It's not supposed to be a life tap. The ones that say that they've been updated recently, there's dates on them. Oh, then nothing to see here. I actually love that. Let the math decide. Well, it's really like, it's the only way you can really determine what's a best in slot, right? Random character, Ranger, Bard, Beastlord. Oh my god. That guy got a little handy J. That's not a bad combo. I mean, he got Ranger, but Bard and Beastlord with the Ranger is pretty good. Hi, is there a post how to set up the parser? Cronixius, man, you are the second person who's asked this today. There is not a post. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'll give you the most rudimentary setup that we can do on stream real quick. Oh, we got a dodging. And we got a Felix. I'm actually going to loot that. I don't care about the rest of that crap. Okay. Let me move some stuff around. All right. Okay. We're going to log this character out because we just killed Sleeper on this guy. We're going to log broken in. All right. He is broken. He's doing all the broken stuff. All right. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot that I removed my. Hang on. Let me capture a display really quick. I forgot that I removed this. Add existing Acer. There we'll go. We'll just do this. All right. We'll move this down here. Okay. So, you've downloaded the parser. This is the parser. Okay. What you do is you got to turn your logs on in game. So, hang on. What you got to do is you got to type /log on. Okay. In game. When you type /log on, it's going to start creating little log files that are in your THJ folder. Okay. It's going to start little log files for your characters. All right. And when you get these log files, you are going to point the parser. You're going to go File, Open and Monitor now, and you're going to point the parser to the character you want to parse. So, broken. Great. All right. And then you're going to have this window. Okay. And I'm going to go hit something really quick so you guys can see like some stuff pop up. Velius Eastern. Then what you're going to want to do, okay? All right. I went over and I hit this Rygor Centurion. When I click this, it's going to pop up a little window. It's going to tell me this is the percentage I did to the mob. This is the amount of damage that I did to the mob. This is the DPS that I did, okay? My maximum hit, my average hit, and then it goes down like critical and stuff like that. And they're constantly adjusting this, so they're updating it all the time. Okay? But I want to break down more. I want to see what did this damage, right? So I right click and I go down to damage breakdown. If I go down to damage breakdown, it tells me that 100% of the damage was crushing. And that's what we did. It can go negative for Rangers. Yeah. Well, here. So what we're going to do, we're going to do something else. And I apologize. What this thing that you're about to see is going to be a hot mess, but I think it's the only way. Well, yeah, I'm not really sure how else I can show it to you, because the parser itself doesn't get captured by the window very well. Yeah, no problem. It's actually, so I asked them to do something so that I can actually post the parser on the screen, so you guys can see the parser. Also, Bunny, does the overlay for it work? I haven't gotten it to work. There is an overlay option. Yes, there is. It does work. But the overlay isn't, it's not its own thing, so it doesn't get captured by OBS. Like the overlay doesn't, it doesn't, it's not an actual source that you can drag into OBS. Also, get your bunnies, people. Bunnies are great. All right. Okay. Number one thing to remember when you're a class that hits like a goddamn truck. Take the bloody weapon out of your hand when you're running down there. For the love of Jesus. Because you will riposte, inevitably, and then things will be summoning you back to the start of the zone. Where do you get the bunny? It was an Easter reward. The top 100 players got a bunny, I think. Top 100 Easter event players. You can buy them on the bazaar. I don't know. They may have gone up in price now, but they were going for like 200K. And they're special. The bunnies are special. We could ruin the bunnies too. Preferably don't want to ruin the bunnies, but we could ruin the bunnies. Well, I don't use OBS, but I can get it set up. But it never shows. I also use EQ Nag, and it has an overlay. Maybe that is what is stopping it from showing. That's possible. Yeah. It was hot. Drisner. Mean. Why you gotta be so mean, man? Why you gotta be so mean, bro? So what happens is when you walk through here, you can repost stuff that's up above you. You'll notice I'll get hit every now and again when I'm going through here. and you can repost the stuff, and then before you know it, you're getting summoned all the way to the top again. Super annoying. All right, so this is not... I don't have a monk in my build on this character, okay? Which is kind of important because the monk is really what increases your DPS substantially. But I'm about to show you some BS crap. And a lot of what you're about to see comes out of warrior. We're sprinkling some dots on top. All right, now we gotta wait because, you know, Death Piece sucks. This is my little bunny familiar. This was also an Easter event item, and for doing this particular Easter event, we received this right here. And what this does is it increases your spell damage, including dot damage, by 25%. So it's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. Not every bunny does that. Actually, only 2 of the bunnies do that. And there's multiple bunnies. You have to be very careful and make sure you read their tooltips, because one of them works on fire, one of them works on magic, one of them works on cold, and then there's 2 of them that work on all sources, and then there's one of them that increases spell haste, which is really good, obviously. So you guys just watched me go through my Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman, right? You guys just saw me do that. Like, you know, you got a good idea. My old man bunny is perma on my Wizard Druid Enchanter. There you go. Old man bunny. Is that an old man bun? E? Yes, it is. Yeah. You can also, so you can do this. But the, so I'm using the dark mode. The dark mode map. And the UI is actually the Gear Core UI. Unfortunately, I think it's going to go the way of the dodo in the very near future, because unfortunately the guy who created this UI is no longer playing on the server. And so I think that we're likely to not see that anymore. Unfortunate. So I haven't casted anywhere near the amount of dots. And we just killed this warder. And we resurrected his body because... yeah, baby. I'm going to try and learn some XML when I get some time. And I'm going to see if I can't support this the UI myself. Of course, I'll be making some adjustments to make it more my own, but you can see I'm hitting like a truck. That I'm putting that ranger to shame. Yeah, I am. But when I go to bed at midnight and then I wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, you know. I literally rebuilt a bunch of stuff in OBS today. Yeah, Stunzeed. Stunzeed, what are you doing? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, their rangers are not particularly great. I am jelly. You sleep for 4 hours. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of shields. And warriors are the new OP. Pretty much, yeah. Warriors are pretty busted. What's up, Nick? How you doing? This is just auto attacking. This is just auto attacking. Do you see these hits? Do you see these hits?
It's about tree fitting.
This isn't even the strongest version. This isn't even the strongest version of this build. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get Vehement Rage up here real quick. We can talk about. Oh, almost forgot. I'm hitting 4K now on the Pal Monk Ranger. When Ranger damage buff procs, if I recall, I was tired. Yeah. Why you got to be tired, Trisnar? You want me to kill Sleeper on the Warrior Paladin Monk? I feel like I'm missing a ton of buffs, but I don't know if they're clicky or if they're just... Oh, yeah, they're totally clickies. So what do you think is better, War Monk Pal or War Monk Burr? War Monk Burr is way more damage. However, it has no utility, so you just kind of get taken to Pound Town pretty quick. Yeah. It's actually longer. It's like 30. You get like 60 seconds of damage immunity. And once that damage immunity wears off, you're dead. That's kind of how that works, yeah. Are there any class combos that use two-handed weapons? I see a lot of shield and dual wield, but I always prefer two-hander. Simple as, yeah. There are some builds. Typically, they involve Berserker, but there isn't really a very great two-handed weapon in the game right now. And the reason you see a lot of sword and shield is because there's an AA in the game, which they put in the game a little early, called Shield Specialization. Somewhere. Shield Specialist. There it is. And so what this does is it increases your damage by 20% when wearing a shield for every point you put in it. And you can put 5 points. So it's 100% damage bonus. It's insane. It's just absolutely insane. So then what you do is you go grab one of these suckers. Okay. You go grab a Kale Pilted Mace with 120 base damage. And you go pound something's face in. All right, we're good to go. All right. We're actually going to do this. Life burn. Now we're going to put our dots up. And then... call me in the morning. All those audio triggers, if you guys can hear those, that's the sound of all my cooldowns wearing off. Ooh, prismatic scale legendary crap. All right. Is this too small for you guys to see? Is there... I don't know if there's like a way to zoom this in. I don't think there is a way to zoom it in. So, but this is a cool thing you can do where you can open it up and you can see your last hour of stuff. So we can pull up broken, right? Those extra warders that drop teeth and stuff that spawn during sleeper fight, do they have a quest or something? Yes, Milo. There is a quest, but it requires faction. You have to have COV faction to be able to do those quests. I'm auto attacking. Okay. Auto attacking for 13.7 thousand damage. Auto attacking. Auto attacking. For 13.7 thousand. Then you throw on dots. Then you throw on procs. My pets. My pet's doing, you know. Oh, the animated corpse is doing 114. My shaman pet is doing 109, and Swarm of Decay, which is like the little bone archers, are doing 59 DPS. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Leopard is doing 226 DPS. So glad that took me 44 kills to get. Really, definitely worth it. That is definitely a saving grace. I hate this thing. I literally hate this thing. This is the proc off the Kelpilted Mace. This is the proc off from Rabid Bear. 92 DPS. And you see the dots are like this is a top level disease dot. I really feel like this should be doing so much more. Horror, like 544. This is with full burn, like dot burns going. This is the DPS you're seeing. Saren's Kiss, Funeral Pyre. I don't know. I am of the personal mindset that dots still suck. Personally. There's not a situation where your top tier dot should be doing 413 damage per second. Somehow this spell right here managed to underperform a ranger. In fact, actually, somehow these 4 dots right here underperformed one auto attack on a ranger, and a ranger's doing like 5 or 6k DPS. But you said in the AMA that dot sucking was a skill issue. That's right. That's right. It is a skill issue. A dirty skill issue. Get good, noob. All right, we're going to go take this guy to kill Saru real quick. I run a Monk Bard Necro, and I struggle to make 10k DPS on full burn, so it's not Monk or Kelpilted that's OP. I run a Monk Bard Necro. Well, you're right. Yeah. I mean, Monk is really good, but you have to mix it with something else that's going to get supported. That's an interesting combo, though. Do you like that build, Bob? Bob, the builder. Building all the things. Bunny. Bunny's so good. Freaking love Bunny. BRB. Okay. You gonna go build something? I think you're gonna build something. Bunny, 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 bunny. This is actually faster than Bard speed, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew this. It's faster than Bard speed, and you can kick and strike on this mount, which is insanely powerful. They should probably do it for all mounts, truth be told. But I don't know if that, I don't know is that they would do that. They might just nerf this mount. Ooh, those of you out there doing Saru, what do you guys think of the new 2-second Saru key? Pretty amazing, yeah. Little 2-second arcs key. That thing used to be like 5 seconds. It felt terrible. And get wrecked. You know, I hadn't thought about it, but some of these shields actually look kind of cool. They do drop them. Who knows? Maybe we'll glam one of these shields. And the daggers look kind of dumb. Much hype. All the hype. What are you guys planning on? What do you guys want to play for solo self-found and hardcore? Are you going to engage in hardcore, or are you just going to do solo self-found? Or are you just going to do self-found? Do you have a group of friends that you plan on playing with? Maybe you want to interact with some other people? Are you just going to play hardcore and not play self-found, or all depends on your rewards? None of them. There you go. Z-Blunt's like, nah, none of that crap. What do you take me for, a fool? There are rewards, and I think people will want them. In fact, I actually think people will want them enough to possibly... I think people are going to want the rewards enough so that they will likely play even though they don't want to play. I'm just going to put that out there. I think the rewards are good enough to get people to play who don't really want to play solo self-found and hardcore. Now that heroic strength is nerfed, do you prioritize AC, shielding, and hit points on your augs and equipment? I sure don't, Milo. I actually don't wear a lot of augs personally, but the best augs you can get are still strength. It still makes sense to push strength up to 250-ish. Because even from 200 to 50 is like 17% damage increase, which when you're talking about the fact that you're already doing, like you're already hitting for like 35, 40,000 damage, 17% is quite a bit. Solo self-found, no hardcore. Still thinking monk, beast, shaman, but it might suck, so I don't know. I don't think it's gonna suck. You got a lot of redundancy there, though. Self-found only for me, since I play with my family. Hell yeah, Bluebird Dog. Mage, Beast, Bard, War, Monk, Pal for hardcore. My full group plans to do full group. Dude, Profound, awesome. Really like that. I genuinely like, really like that. Crap. No. What are you idiots doing? That's exactly what I didn't want to see. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, well. Let's see. We should be able to land the fire dot, too. There we go. There's a poison dot. I wasn't ready, Saru. Why you come attack me? Do things to my mouth and face. Ooh, we got a white sword, too. Guess we're fighting him in the hallway, huh? I want Shaman Monk. Beast was just because I don't play it enough. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. There we go. Better view on the utter chaos that's happening in this hallway right now. Because we accidentally pulled Saru. Oh my god. Look at all these ads we're getting. Hilarious. No. Ads are running. It's okay. We'll probably still be in this fight afterwards. Oh, crap. Canny. Is that from Cloud Aggro? Nope. I don't even have Cloud on my bar. It's what it's from is my my stupid summon pets are like they run sometimes just like at random crap. And then there's this guy right here that's just walking around doing whatever. He's just pulling everything. But I can't go chasing him because I'm fighting Saru and he's just going to summon me back. All right, let's see if we can land an actual Mallow on this nerd. No, I said I wanted to land a Mallow on you, you nerd. No Mallow. All right, let's drop the dots again. What's the difference in between white and black sword? So if it's a black sword, it means that he doesn't have his own sword drop on him. And what that means is that he... Oh, wait. Why am I casting... Okay, that's prismatic. I need to take these two off my bar. What that means is that he does not have his bloodied berserker blade, which has a not so great ratio. Whereas the sword he has on him, like the normal sword, the bloodied berserker blade has a terrible ratio. Not terrible, but it's not as good as his own ratio. And so when he has a white sword, that means he's got the bloodied berserker blade. And thus is not quite as he doesn't hit quite as hard. I sometimes kill him without having to heal my pets at all. Yeah, that's when he has a white sword. Yup. See, something weird is going on. Come here, let me... Oh, God, they're still aggroing stuff. He's literally just walking around just aggroing crap. Welcome back from ads. Guess what? We're still fighting this goddamn Saru guy. He's a jerk. He keeps trying to hit me with mana debuffs and stuff because he's a weenie. Meanwhile, we have like an ad. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know how I got summoned into the basement. Oh, hey, Saru, what's going on? And I'm stunned. We've had this happen to us in the past. It's pretty exciting. All right, come on. Come this way, guys. Right over here. Right over here. There you go. Let's do this fight for real, yeah? Freaking Weenie Hut Jr. over here. Oh, cool. We just got 3 more ads aggroed. 4? 2? That's 3 more. What? Oh, God. Do you see this? This is all cool. Cool. Yeah. I can't imagine that anything's going wrong in this fight. Like, oh, there's more. There's more, guys. There's more. There's more. The more the merrier. Yeah. Yeah. We need to get slow on some of these things, too. Oh, no, he stunned me. No, not my back. Ah. Oh, you know what we could do? Actually, that might just be what we do. Here, let's kill all these things. There you go. You're catching all the Pokemon. More XP? Yeah, definitely more XP. This is a repeat. I have seen this episode before. Oh, have you? Well, this is the 9th episode of me casting Spirit Bomb. Did you catch that one? Did you see that episode? It's a pretty important episode in the series, you know. You got to see me. If you don't catch me, like, fully casting all the Spirit Bombs, then are you even really a fan? Like, really? Really? Come on now. AoE fear them so they go get more? I would, but I don't have the skill on my bar right now. It's terrible. I don't know what kind of heathen wouldn't have that skill on their bar, but it apparently is me today. All right, we got to hit him with some more dots here. More dots. Ah, there's Bicken. Back. Yes, I love the combo. Shreds everything. It is great first THA character. Struggle with high magic resist mobs. I've been able to solo Quarm 4/4 Saru now. Learning and getting better. The new changes to Necro have really helped me. Can't wait for bar changes. What the shit? I don't even know. Where did I even get brought to? Where am I? What's happening? Who am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh, God. He took my mana. Actually, let's get Bicken. Whoa, you don't heal Saru, you little hooker butt. She's healing him. You see that little heal cast right there? That ain't Christian right there. That ain't Christian at all. This is the sloppiest way. Don't ever do Saru like this. I'm just being a smartass, and I'm really not caring about anything. So don't do this. Don't be like me. For the love of God, don't be like me. Here, watch. This is what we're going to do. We're going to hit him with this, right? We're going to pop everything. Bro, I sat back down and literally said, what the hell is he doing? As you were like, don't be like me. Yeah, exactly. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. It's bad touch. So we can do this too. We can go boop, boop. The Hand of Death, Canny, Rage, Languid, Spirit Call, Wake, Whip, Swarm of Decay. Then we hit ourselves with a heal, and then just as we're about to hit it, we hit Life Burn. And then we watch his little Saru boy dies. Look, we just bought more friends to kill him. That's all. That's all this is. Did the slow literally wear off him? It did. The slow wore off him. What the hell? Oh, no, there it is. Welcome to the party. Cooper Richter. I'm playing this build now. Is there a guide that walks through all the buffs for Necro and Shaman? Your guide doesn't have it. There isn't. It's something that I need to add, but I'm not going to lie. Putting those things in my guide only like... No, you're right. No. It's something that will be on the BIS list eventually, Cooper. I'm not going to lie. So lately I've been trying to focus my energy on more things that actually like promote income for me, because I do this full time. And so I've been focusing more time on creating videos and doing Twitch stuff and doing collabs. And I've even been looking into sponsorships. So things like the BIS list has kind of gone to the wayside, because that thing ends up taking me, one of those BIS lists probably takes me like all of my preconceived knowledge plus probably 5 or 6 hours minimum. Yeah, this is a warrior shaman necro. Stack with what is really annoying? Yeah, tell me about it, because that's basically what I have to do for every single one of those BIS lists. Did he ruin the things for everyone? Yeah, I ruined it everywhere. I fake it till I make it with my ill-conceived knowledge. Could you always make next BIS list a sub-goal? I mean, I could do something like that. Or I could hide the BIS list behind, like, YouTube membership. I need to find a macro guide for Pal War Monk. It'll be there for the end of the weekend, before the end of the weekend, Sunseed. Patreon? I could do Patreon. I know better, though. I know that that stuff will just get shared. Yeah, see? See how he had the white sword and he had the bloodied berserker blade? And, man, I swear to God, this guy does not drop legendary augs. He did drop a mount, though. Actually, you guys want to try? You guys want to do... you guys want to random off this? I actually really want to try and see if this... I installed a new plugin for my stream. No, I'm in combat. Oh, no, it went off anyway. What the hell? Not using the Necro and Shaman pets to help keep yourself healed. I don't really need them, honestly. I actually use them to debuff, but they die on Saru. I don't know what they changed in the last patch, but something changed in the last patch. And when they did, pets now die again, fighting stuff relatively easily. So I just haven't bothered to recast them because I don't need them. All right, I'm going to try. I installed a brand new randomizer or application. And so I'm going to try this out. If you would like a black ornate chain girdle, meaning a black horse, let's see if this works. It doesn't work. Awesome. Nope, doesn't work at all. Cool. We'll still give it away, though. Perfect. Okay. Do you guys see that? I just got to fix the button because the button isn't working. If you want a black ornate chain girdle, type !raffle. Get in there. I still have Saru Horse on my live main. Dresner. Oh! So the other day, Nick Leved, thank you so much. Oh, I missed that Reina and Pizza and people have been doing bits from the combos. The combos don't even pop up. That's weird. That's so weird. They don't even pop up. I got to look at that. Ooh, we've got a couple people in here for the raffle. Couple people in the raffle we do. Nick did a gifted sub to Das Lobster 1987. Catfery did a show love biddies. Raina did some biddies, some combo biddies earlier. Pizza did some combo biddies. Day did, wow, 7 months already. Keep it up, Broken. Ooh, Day. You sexy little beast, you. Is there a better ammo slot? Well, you don't actually gain anything from ammo slots. So whatever's in this slot here, you don't gain anything from. So you put whatever you want in there. You want to put a shoe in there? You put a shoe in there. Forgot, actually, that's probably one of the things that it isn't clicking. Oh, no, I have it right there. That's weird. So this new app, I don't know if you guys were in here the other day, but I was trying to give away some stuff, and the thing was broken. It wasn't working correctly. So I went ahead and I got a new randomizer. And hopefully this thing is really cool. It's going to go for 5 minutes. And then once the 5 minutes are up, we currently have 10 people who are trying to win their chance at a Black Ornate Chain Bridle. And once that all goes through, there's a cool new graphic that hopefully will work. I like that it verifies, like it gives you guys the verification too. Because you're like, man, did it go? Like, did it give me what I wanted? All right, let's see. Jesus Christ. Broken Prism. We have augbanks because we're hoarders. Yes, people have been making fun of me because I'm a dirty little hoarder lately. Maybe I'm a dirty little hoarder. Maybe you're a dirty little hoarder. What then? What about that? So if you'd like a chance at a Black Ornate Chain Bridle, you can type !raffle and then it can be yours. Oh yes, it can be yours. We have 1 million tribute. 1.473 million. Yes, I apologize. For those of you who are in YouTube, Twitch has decided that they're going to be they're kind of cracking down on some things that, and they have to. You aren't even allowed to talk about the fact that you multi-stream because they banned somebody actually for this. So unfortunately, we got to figure some things out as far as this goes. And actually, the next Q&A that we do, I have to figure out some things there too. Kind of a pain in the butthole. Kind of a pain in the butthole. All right, we've got 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left on that. 16, 15, 14, 13. Oh, God, 10. Yeah. Yep, next Q&A is in VVs. All right, let's see how cool this is. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the magic? Let's see if it's cool or if it's dumb. And pick a winner. Pick a wiener. And there it goes. Who will win? Nobody knows. The shadow knows what evil lurks in the minds of men. Bill Sharp. Oh, Bill Sharp, you win. You win. Give me a character name and get that stuff. Get your stuff for yourself. Congratulations. You have a Mountie Boy. Give me a character name. Was that cool or was it dumb? What'd you guys think? Next Q&A is still tomorrow, even though it's a holiday, correct? Or is it next week? What holiday is tomorrow? Oh, is tomorrow Juneteenth Day? Is that what's going on? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. There'll still be a Q&A tomorrow. I get off work tomorrow. Wow. Bill Shop, are you around there, sir? Very wiener-like. Approved. Yeah, well, I thought that was kind of cool. I think it's cool. A lot less lengthy than the marble race. Yeah, for sure. The marble races tend to be really long. Bill Shop, my friend. Wherever you might be. So yeah, it'll be 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Variety Void stream tomorrow for the Q&A. Big Q&A things. Oh, God, I love this song, too. This is a great song. Want to sell? Oh, Ass Clownery. Maybe I should buy that shield off him. I need a couple more of those shields. Yay, you won, Bill Sharp. Give me a character name. Give me a character name, you fool. Yeah. Give it to me, Bill. Send it to Gare. Gare. Grr. Gurrar. Awesome. Cool. What one hell of a way to... any word on when Mortal Coil will be fixed? Has been broke since last week's patch. Gamer NC, it's already fixed. They fixed it, what, 2 days ago? I think 2 days ago. I believe it was 2 days ago. It's a bear. Been playing solo self-found for a little bit. I heard there is an official solo self-found mode. That is correct, JP Winters. It is not fixed. WM, are you sure? It's worked fine for me. I haven't had any issues with it. The petition bug section said it isn't fixed. It worked fine for me on my Shadow Knight. Let me, I hate that I have to click off my mount in order to log out. It's procking half as much as it used to. That has not been my experience, but we're going to take a look at it. $20+. Oh, dude. Yeah, that has not been my experience at all. I mean, so Zebs, the mobs that die for Zeb don't actually leave, like, it doesn't count as a death in the same way. I will say that. Well, he said 6 Zebs, so I'm assuming. I drag all of the P2 mobs up with me. Oh, God. They may have broke that. I'm sure they're not excited that people are doing that. First thing I killed, procced more killing spree. Okay, another killing spree. Okay. There's Mortal Coil. So now we've got Mortal Coil and Killing Spree going. Yeah, just refreshed. I don't know. Maybe it's broken for some people and not for others? Just refreshed again. I mean, it's proccing on like every 3 mobs or so. Not even every 3 mobs. It's like every other mob. With the rare 3rd mob requirement. Yeah, see? Just did it again. They may have borked something with that specific mechanic. I have a feeling if they know that mechanic was working like that, I'll tell you this. Kata himself would probably want to stab you in the throat for doing it. Kata hates mechanics like that. Yeah, I mean, it's proccing like a fair amount. I don't know. All right, didn't proc on that the last 2 kills. All right, last 3 kills it didn't proc. Yeah, that one went 4. So I don't know. Only procs for lizard people because they rule the world. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it only works for Ixar because Ixar are OP. Seems to be doing okay. I mean, I guess you would kind of have to move fast if you wanted to maintain it through bosses. Just pull the killing spree. I mean, I guess it does appear to be proccing maybe less. I don't know. Huh. Well, there you go. Interesting. Yeah, I know they were trying to fix the whole issue with all these pets, like being able to spawn like 9 million pets. So maybe when they went back and they fixed it, they changed like the integer that existed. I'm curious. You guys said this was in the bug section, right? Let's see. Zeb disappeared. Ooh, yikes. I don't spend a lot of time in these bug things because honestly, there's a lot of like trolly people in here. Saru crashes every time I log in a zone. Yikes. That would feel bad. Sorry, I'm kind of reading. Yeah, I'm looking through it right now. I'm trying to find it. Unfortunately, Discord really isn't intended to be a bug, like a bug reporting system, and so it's hard to find anything in here. Cannot get through log. Man, dude, some people are dealing with some stuff, huh? Really dealing with some stuff. Maybe not trolls and maybe more don't like to read. I find that a lot when I answer like 100. Yeah, well, you know. Dude, I feel bad. Like, there's two sides to that coin, right? Like, obviously, it can be very frustrating when the game isn't behaving the way that it's supposed to. Been there. I've been there. Get it. Certainly understand it. But it's also frustrating, like, when people are really particularly terrible, and this is no judgment on you guys, but it's like, when people are really terrible at self-diagnosis, like, they don't, you know, it's like somebody breaks their leg and then they go in to see the doctor and they're like, my ear hurts. And he's like, what do you mean your ear hurts? And they're like, well, I tripped and I fell and my ear hurts. And he's like, okay. So they start looking around at the ear and they're like, yeah, there's nothing wrong here. And they're like, yeah, but my ear hurts. Okay. My ear, it hurts. And it's like, yeah, it's actually not your ear. You actually broke your leg. Well, but my ear hurts. Okay. Your bone is hanging out of your knee. Yeah, but my ear hurts. And unfortunately, you run into that a lot in like IT and stuff like that. People don't know, like you kind of like at a baseline kind of think like people know what's going on through your head, or like what you're thinking about or what you're not thinking about, or like how things are kind of intervening together. And a lot of the time people will just be like, oh, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, like restart your computer. Exactly. Well, that's a whole nother thing. What's going on, Hyde? How are you doing? Long time no see, indeed. Your ear hurts because you fell down and smacked your skull off the floor when you broke your leg. Yeah. But the shock is too much, so your ear hurts. And you don't even feel your leg. Because people are kind of terrible at... Kind of terrible. I wonder if these have been pushed up too. I know they're really working hard to get the solo self-found thing working, but I'll tell you this. If some of these class bugs exist when hardcore and stuff goes out, they're going to be really sad about that. I'll see what I can do, Gamer NC and WM. I'll see what I can do about escalating these and getting them pushed forward, because those are pretty significant issues. I do appreciate you guys bringing them to my attention. I'm not even saying that they'll like jump to it or anything, but I'll at least bring them to them and see if we can't get those resolved sooner than later, because you know, that could be a game breaking mechanic in the wrong way, not to the benefit. You just got off work and you're working out. Hell yeah, get her done. Are you going to be streaming tonight, or what are your plans? What do you got going on? You sniped Indomitable's name. That's the solo self-found hardcore title. Ooh. JCMTG. I've had this name since 3 TLPs ago. Actually, 4 TLP. Fuck. Maybe even more than that, because I've had this since, like, Silos. Not much between shifts, so probably just eating dinner, showering, and sleeping. Hopefully later. Ooh, grain brain, a little grain brain, huh? Little grain brain. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already, get over there and click that Miss Hyde 4 name and give her a follow. She's a streamer who plays really hard games, things like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring. They named it after you? I don't know about that. Cause you so hardcore. What's going on, Melkev? How you doing, baby? Nice to see the THJ again. I did like 7 days in Elden Ring, though. Hell yeah. We're going to be, I think we're going to be breaking into Baldur's Gate. Kata bought us Baldur's Gate. And so I think we're going to be playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate action. Is anybody here interested in Baldur's Gate, or should I just play it all offline and not create any content for you guys? Sucker. No. Yeah, what do you think? That is a long game. One doesn't play Baldur's Gate for a little bit. Oh, okay. So you guys will lose me for a month? I mean, BG3 has a Twitch interaction. BG3 is good to watch. Oh, awesome. But would you watch me play it? That's the real question here. Yee. Like the OG beat? No, Baldur's Gate 3. Man, Baldur's Gate 1, I haven't played that game in ages. Only downside as far as watching is the combat. Oh, because it's really, really slow turn-based combat, right? Okay. Heard. Should I do it? Should I do it offline? And I could record it, and then I could cut out the combat. And that would make it shorter? Maybe? I don't know. Some of the best moments I see in BG streams during the combat. Wow. Guys, did Miss Hyde just say I'm a good yapper? Did she just say I yap, yap, yap? Good God. Stoic does like a good... Can't help it, okay? Can't help it. Sometimes you just want to talk, okay? Sometimes you just want to talk. And you talk about things and you talk about stuff. Hey, Stoic, I hope hunting is going well. Is this supposed to be a bow build, or are you expounding on more than just the bow? So, we did a bow build earlier, and we tried to make it work, and I'm not going to lie. We were able to push 6K full burn out of the bow build, which, you know, just doesn't feel very good. I might try and do some things over on test later. I don't know. There's so much stuff over on test right now. I would have to install a whole, like, freaking, I'd basically have to reinstall the whole server again. BG3 is very much a roleplay character story game for sure. Would challenge you to really get into the story. I think that's what Kata bought me the game for. Yeah, 6K DPS. Yep. So, you know, full burn 6K DPS. It was pretty OP. I don't know. I might, like I said, I might jump over on test server and like try some things out and see like where I can push some things with spawned in items and stuff. That way I have the best of everything and I could have the absolute best of circumstances. But I'm a little worried that it's still going to feel like butt. Yeah. And then somebody was telling us that Mortal Coil was broken still. And so we wanted to test Mortal Coil, and it does appear to not be proccing quite as much as it was. I'm going to go ahead and venture what they tried to do is they tried to turn down the Necromancer and Shadow Knight spawned pets, and they inadvertently shut down the all of the kill effects. I'm going to guess that's what's going on. Cudgel of Wrecking. Aw, no Cudgel of Wrecking. Running along, singing my song. That dude is casting a buff. I'm over here. I'm over here. A lot of people want a good Ranger build, but honestly, Ranger is such an outlier for the rest of the mechanics. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, right? So the complaint from the player base is that I want to play bow pew pew, go pew 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 pew. Server provides people with pew 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 AAs to start on the Ranger. And Ranger just feels like booty hole. And when people say Ranger feel like booty hole, they get told that Ranger not booty hole. You have to stop looking at just Ranger all by itself. And the problem with that premise is the premise of you can't think about Ranger all by itself is that it's the only range class in the game. It's the only range class, period. Across the board. It's the only range class. There's no way around that. Like, it is the only range class. So there's no synergy whatsoever outside of Ranger for it to work, really. The only thing you can get are other classes that you take alongside Ranger, which simply just do more than the Ranger ends up doing. And that feels bad. And so, because people want, they want the Legolas. They want the Legolas, leggedy low boy guy thing, jobby person. And they can't get that experience because it just don't do, you know? Maybe you could root and shoot, but that ain't happening. Yeah, no, ain't no root and shoot. I mean, it's not even about root and shoot. You can shoot because you can shoot in melee. The issue is that the bow just doesn't do damage. Like, it does booty hole damage. I seem to be an outlier. I do not feel like Ranger Rogue SK feels bad, but I'm sure. So here's what I would say, Wendy, is what's your DPS? Yeah, well, that's a whole other thing, right? I think you can actually still use Ranger for some melee stuff. Well, so Wendy, Sleeper is Sleeper's 3 expansions ago. How does it feel when you fight Quarm? You know what I mean? That's not me calling you out either. It's just more or less like when you look at like where you're going to benchmark it, like benchmarking it against, you know, 3 expansions ago content, it feels fine. How long does it take you to do time? Like how long does it take you to go from start to finish? Only we're ever good in PvP with Windstriker? Good God, Milo. About the same as my SK. Windy. I hear you. I don't do time with my Rangers, nor do I do Saru. Too much of a pain. Saru might actually not be bad with a Ranger because you avoid the damage shield. Yeah, well, it's not even about it not doing like millions of DPS. It doesn't even do full burn in the absolute like best boy of situations. Today we were unable to break 10k DPS, and that feels pretty bad. Because even Aporia said that it should be able to break 10k DPS. And it doesn't. Hopebringer brings much more, and it's so much easier with War Montclair. You mean Warrior Paladin? I hope. Because I don't know how you're going to bring Hopebringer with a Cleric and not a Paladin. Unless you mean Hammer of Holy Vengeance? Suppose it could go that way too, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is hard. Pal range. Oh, no, sorry. Pal range rogue. Oh, nice. Yeah. With the offhand too, West. West, are you doing the offhand dagger as well? I think that's going to be like, I honestly think that'll be a really fun build. Just choose Iron Eye. You're not wrong, Miss Hyde. If we had more Iron Eyes, then people would be doing more damage. And then gaping dragons would not be putting their goo everywhere, you know? If we had more Iron Eyes, we wouldn't have to worry about gaping dragons and their goo. Goddamn gaping dragons and their goo everywhere. Oh, you use a shield. Interesting. You said you use, wait, you said you use, I also have Pal Ranger Rogue. Yeah, man, that actually sounds kind of good. Although you might have too many procs with the Ranger. Huh. Because you'd essentially be like breaking down the rogue procs and the AA procs. I don't know. Could be fun. Could be terrible. Pal Ranger Rogue is what I use early on to 404 Saru. Nice. How long did it take you to kill Saru? Don't ask? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So originally I had built my Ranger around using the shield before they added shield disc. It was worth it then. Hell yeah, West. A long time. How good is Bard Drew tracking compared to Ranger tracking? Kind of want to make the quest for Milo. It's not Ranger can see almost all, if not all of his own, and the other two are just slightly smaller. Man, we're insanely slowly going through this. It's long, but it's mostly safe. That's what she said. That's what she said. You know what I mean? Oh man, when I gave the shout out to Miss Hyde, I just noticed that it gave the shout out to our Elden Ring game, where I was getting relentlessly carried by Reyna and Miss Hyde. I want to know what part isn't safe. Oh, well. That's a whole nother story. For a different platform. Oh, yeah. Bell end. Just the tip of the arrows and the dagger. All that tanking of bosses you didn't do, Broken. That's right. That's right. We didn't need to tank the bosses. Listen, I was very busy doing things in other places, okay? I had stuff to do. I had stuff to do, okay? Places to be. Stuff to do, places to be. Things to stab and bird. I had to put my bird feed on only feats, you know? This music does not match what's going on here. You had heals to grab in the rain. No. I didn't have no heals. When did I have heals? I didn't have no heals. Oh, I'm going to be so excited to heal for our freaking static group. I'm going to push it too. Mark my word. I am going to be the healer in our static group, and it's going to be glorious. It'll be like your life hangs in the balance. Void, your life hangs in the balance. If you do not give me 5 subs by the end of the moment, your life will be forfeit. I'm going to charge you by the heal. The one that heals. I'm the one that knocks. Hi, nerd. Hey, Stoic, what would you recommend that I do to stop higher level enemies from resisting my wizard spells? Okay, you got a couple of different options, Luke. You got the Flux Staff quest, okay? You can go get the Flux Staff quest and do that. And you can click that and cast that on enemies. That's going to reduce resistances. You could also look, because what you're running into, and this is every wizard everywhere, what you're running into with things resisting your spells is because they have higher resistances to certain types. So you need to put like 1 spell of each type on your bar. And you should have a cold and a hot spell on your bar anyway. This is Man in the Box, and it's pretty awesome. Well, you're still on your first. Oh, don't you worry. Listen, as far as hardcore goes, people best watch out. I'm gonna be doing some stuff. Slap a Hopebringer on a pet with a good proc rate, and boom, you got heals. Shit. Put it on a bear pet, and just be like, "There's your healer, guys." Mr. Stoic, would heroic charisma help my resists? No, it wouldn't. Heroic charisma is a trap. Yes, you could also get heroic charisma, but that's not going to fix the problem where things have, like, if you're going to Plane of Fire and you're casting fire spells, there's no amount of heroic charisma. Well, there is, but it's more charisma than you're going to be able to stack. That's going to help you land spells. Sarkoth in here with the lurk. Thank you so much, buddy. We're actually... D&D night. Ooh. Ooh, really? Little D&D action going on, eh? Ooh, this is another good song, huh? Yeah. Little D&D action going on. Is it better damage to sword and board or dual wield with Warpal Monk? Sword and board. 100%. 100% sword and board. Get shield block, get shield specialist, and then do 100% more main hand damage while wearing a shield. Also, you can get Holy Shield, which is going to proc a rune every time you... Well, not every time, but it'll give you a chance to proc a rune every time you swing. This is literally this is too long. That's what she said? Weird. Yeah. This guy kills groups way too slow. And you can't skip them. Oh, wait, no. Snooze. Pop Gut Punch, Lower Warlord's Fury, Battle Leap, press the attack, Grappling Strike, Mighty Strike, and watch things disappear. Yes, that is exactly what you do. And then you go take your loot to the bank. You just take it. You take your loot right to the bank. All right, let's see if we get see if we get a quintessence here. I've had pretty terrible luck with these things. Destructive force? Yes. Destructive force is insane. If you're fighting 4 bosses at once, hit Destructive Force and Furious, and then Whirlwind, and then Mighty Strike, and then pop Blade Guardian, and then Laugh again all the way to the bank with all of your loot. Any issues going icky with Warmonk Pal being Kazakh Thule and the Pal? I mean, you will probably struggle to do some of the Paladin only stuff, but outside of that, no. I approve of you taking the master race. Gnome it is. Ah, son of a... Face God of Frenzy, and ooh, we raised the pet. Ah, yay, we got one. Score. All right, we'll kill Terrace really quick, and then I think what we'll do is things and stuff. All right, casting all of the debuffs. Screw it. We'll hit her with the full regalia of DPS cooldowns. So much DPS in this build, let me tell you. No missing though. Backstabs. Get dead, Terrace. You think this is a game? And she's dead. Oh, we did actually lose Mortal Coil there. So that's actually a really good point. So yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll push that bug through to them. Oh man, that Warrior Cleric Paladin too on this fight is really great. Everything just dies in like one hit because you slay all of these things. You just have to keep turning auto attack back on. Only annoying part. Did we finish the item? The hell? No. Jesus, that cudgel is taking forever to level up. Cool. Well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you're all wonderful people. It is after 8 p.m., and so we're going to be moving on for the night. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. And then the Q&A in Variety Void stream. Does that mean that my Warrior Monk Berserker will do more damage sword and board as opposed to two-handed? Luke, Warrior Monk Berserker does do more damage one-handed sword and board. up until you can get the Zeb two-handed axe, it's really the only like viable, like really good two-hander. Also, that build that you're playing like has a 60-second window that it can kill something, and then it just kind of like lands on its face. So just like let that, make sure you're thinking about that when you play that. Oh, we've got a Keston TV here. Let's give little Keston TV here a little rady boy. Little partner boy. Trying to get his partner. Give him a little shout out there. Little shout out. Little shouty boy. Oh, Zeg, you came in just as we're raiding out. We are going to be raiding Keston. Make sure he knows that you give him all the pearl necklaces and you laugh at him every time he kills a hardcore character, because he kills a lot of goddamn hardcore characters and in the goofiest ways possible. I love you guys. I'm going to work on some video stuff tonight. I'm also working on some stream stuff tonight. I got like really inspired to work on stream stuff today. So I was tinkering lots in OBS, and I'm going to be tinkering even more. So I love you all. You're beautiful people. You're amazing. Shocking, glorious, wonderful human beings. Off to Keston, yes. Make sure you give him tons of laughs and jokes about his death and inappropriate deaths. Give him all those things. I love you all. You guys are awesome. Thanks for checking us out. We will catch you back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. See you then. Otherwise, enjoy Keston and all that he has to offer.